Alrighty, everybody. We are about to get started. Let me just go ahead and make sure everything's working okay. Okay, so far so good. Alrighty. Today is day 3 of us playing Raft. The Super Salami Lid special. I always forget about the Super Salami Lid special till, of course, we witness it. We bear witness. So let's go ahead and fire up and let's see where we left off. Let's see what's going on. I think we just finished the like zipline island, perhaps, is what was going on. And I think what I decided last night is that I want to be big. I want to be much big. This, too small. Much too small. We're going to be big. And so I think probably what's going to end up happening here is we're going to spend a chunk of today just expanding the raft. We're going to make it real big. And we're going to try to reinforce as much of it as we can. So we're going to hit up some islands. We're going to stop and see what we can find. And, you know, we'll kind of farm up as much metal as we can for reinforcements. Because we need more space. Like, I think is kind of where I'm at. Is that, you know, this is all well and good and all that. But if I'm going to have animals, and I'm gonna have biofuel, and I'm gonna have bees, and I'm gonna have crops, and I'm gonna have flowers, and I'm gonna have smelters, and I'm gonna have, you know what I mean? So if I need all of this different stuff, then I think we need to be significantly larger. So I think that's what we're probably gonna be working on. Morning, how's it going? We were just discussing plans for expanding the raft. All right, perfect. Yeah. Bigger's probably the plan here. Let's grab this fish just because we're a tad bit peckish. Let's fill up, grab a sippy of water. Oh yeah. We're back in the game, basically. And you know what? I'm just gonna turn off the engine for now. We're gonna just kind of let her drift, because we're not really like going anywhere right now per se, or I'm not trying to get anywhere right this second. So we're just gonna let her drift, and we're gonna spend some time getting ourselves sorted. So I think, as far as width, we're like basically there. I mean, we could probably afford to be a little bit, because like this side is like a lot longer than this side. Right, so this is like, what, 4 in the middle? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 over here. And this is like, what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So we're a little bit lopsided, which isn't a problem necessarily. I mean, you know, being symmetrical might be nice, but yeah. So if we're gonna do these guys, and now I'm kind of like, oh man, sucks that I reinforced these, because I don't think I can like take this off, right? Yeah. I mean, if I chop it up, I might get some back, but like honestly, I kind of doubt it. We'll try. Yeah, it's probably just like chance based. It's probably like 12% chance to get a medal back or something like that. Which is not really optimal. That's fine though. It's not a huge deal. Oh, we got something we're pulling up on. That's probably our next story thing, actually. So maybe we're not gonna get a ton of buildering done immediately. Plastic and wood. Chicken's is pooping. Get rid of these palm leaves, I guess. Get out of here. Uh-huh. Plank. That's the thing I want. Let's put away these bottles of water, I guess. Oh, there's some more stuff we're looking for. We'll put away the cup. We'll put away the oxygen bottle. We'll put away the scrap hook. Put away the eggs. Eggs. So this is 11. So if we were to do like 12, perhaps. Maybe we do like 14. No, 12 is fine. 12 is fine. 12 is fine. 12 is fine. Dude, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Out of plastic. Gimme. We basically just have like functionally infinite. I mean, it's a little bit slow, which is why it's only functional. But yeah, we have such a wide boat that catches so much stuff that like that. Oh yeah, I think that's what we're sailing to, more or less. It's a big dome city. Yeah, dome. So, no dome. Fuck! I'm glad you like that. Yeah, so we're gonna shoot for that little, like, cubby hole over there. Can I now? You smell what I'm stepping in. Goddamn egg poopers. You're always pooping eggs. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust course a little bit. Again. Need to pull it in. Just a little bit goofy because it's so domular shaped, you know? And, I wasn't really planning on doing Story Island stuff, but we kind of accidentally came right here. I probably set myself up to come straight here the next time, and then I made a bunch of plans to expand the boat. And now, you know, now we're here. Okay, you know what? We're already here. We might as well investigate it while we're here. There's not really a reason for us not to. Like, we're not going to be getting a ton of garbage anyway, because we're not going to be... Like, I don't want to sail away from this, right? And then have to, like, just sail back later. So, that doesn't make sense. So, while we're here, we're going to explore it, we're going to empty it out, we're going to get all the stuff that we can. And then, then we'll expand the boat afterwards. We'll just belay our plans. Oh no, I think our boat's too big. We must be more than 100 foundations now. Okay, well, we're gonna need another engine, I guess. I suppose this is as close as we're getting, huh? I mean... I don't have cup on me. Let's get this cooking. Yeah, there we go. Put this away, put that away. We'll get this cooking. You never really know what you're gonna need out here. Like, I want to bring stuff just in case I accidentally, like, need it for a quest, or in case, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't really have a lot of inventory space, so to say. Maybe we just don't, I guess. We wait for this shark steak to be done, and by proxy, the splatter should also be done in that time. And then, we'll kind of, we'll just go ashore with what we got, more or less. Oh, Sir Pecker. Oh, chickadees. What are we gonna do with you fellers? We're getting hella eggs, though. If somebody, like, wants an omelet at some point, we got it. Bait, like, covered, pretty much. So, you know. Ain't even gotta worry about the omelet shortage. Look, these things cook already. Thank you. Alright, that's gonna have to do. I'm not waiting any longer. Oh fuck, we're like hungry. Ah, fuck. What else I got? I got a cooked meat. Got some cooked taters. Try to top up as much as we can. Like these coconuts, I guess. Sure. They don't give us much, but they give us some. Alright, that'll have to do. We'll just eat this last chart steak and that'll be fine. Shark begone. Oh, we didn't like drop the anchor, did we? I don't feel like we did. I think we just turned off the engine and our boat's just slowly floating away now. Yeah, no, anchor's totally not dropped. Anchor's 100% not dropped. The boat was just slowly drifting away. And we just, like, bailed right off of it. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of fucking ridiculous. Come on, butthole. Brucey, baby, what are you doing? Get out of here. You're gonna get yourself killed, mate. Alright, we're in. Hacker voice, we're in. Oh, the pipe's rendered in. Oh, yo, cockroaches. Voices has irreparably ruined me. Cafeteria. Hope they got that roach slurry I like to drink. Meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Square. Who needs a generator and storage area when you got the cafeteria, baby? Anything in these garbages I can eat? Oh, well, thanks, if it's alright. And I'll continue to eat roaches and be happy as a clam all the live long day. Is that fucking King guy? Jesus. I feel like he took like 2 extra hits.
Captain Tully ordered us to push the engines to their limits. We're trying to outrun a fleet of rafts or something. It's going to overheat the reactor. I sent a message up the tower. Tully doesn't care. I hope you're faring better, Hannah. Much better.
Much better. Generator part. I thought this said generator text for a minute. I was like, generator text? What am I supposed to do with this? It's a label. Oh yeah, that looks like a generator to me. There we go. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Spear's almost broke. So cafeteria, we're calling it done. We looked cafeteria. we're about to break, and then we ain't really got a backup weapon, huh? That's a little bit of a problema. Oh, we got the... Never mind, we got our bow. Bow and a couple arrows. Be alright, be alright. Probably. I don't know how many generator parts I need, but certainly it couldn't be too many, right? Storage area plantation. Check out down here, just make sure. I think that's where I went in to the cafeteria originally, so feel pretty confident about that then. Let's enter the storage area. Definitely gonna want all these planks and all this plastic aboard. That's gonna be our raft expander and supplies. Crane controls generator. We probably need to turn the generator on first, huh? Yeah. That would be my assumption. Let's go ahead and just eat this simple cooked food we got. Red melon! Alright, cool beans. Nice. Okay. I'm really struggling to progress past early game. I feel like I'm stuck. Any tips? I don't know. Sure. So for me, the biggest thing in the early game was getting down a bunch of those collection nets. After that, I felt like I could really stop like farming for materials. Although you do have to, I think you're required to get your receiver blueprint and antenna blueprint out of barrels. So you're like, or maybe crates. It might be crates or barrels, or it might be one or the other. But you're basically stuck just like swimming around farming barrels and crates until you get the receiver and the antenna blueprint. Then, and like while you're waiting on those, you should really be working on getting a smelter up and running, which is clay and sand. So stop at small islands and go dig around in the ground with your hook. Look for metal ores while you're out there, copper and regular metal. And then this net's done, which is nice. Got the blueprints, but I don't have the recipe for the smelter yet. Nice TY. Yeah, so what you need to do is get clay and sand, and you need to combine them into those wet bricks, and then you put the wet bricks on your boat and let them dry. And then like after like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or whatever, you can pick them back up as dry bricks. And then yeah. And then you can those dry bricks you use, you know. Yeah, that's what you were missing, huh? That's an easy one to miss, to be fair. Right. Okay. I'm getting it. So bet you there's something like secret underneath this pile of boxes here. It looks like there's like maybe a little space down there you can get to. It's kind of hard to tell though from... Maybe not. Maybe I'm just tripping. Just trying to think if I need to be planning for any kind of like secrets or route or loot or anything like that, or if I can just like go to the end. This is a good puzzle. I'm sorry I'm not talking very much. This is a good puzzle though. I'm having fun. This is a good one. Just thinkering on it. Boom, yippee, just like that. Water pipe. Okay, that's useful.
The engines are done. People upstairs are already upset about the extreme rationing.
Yeah, that's a cool one. That's a good one.
Mercy of the waves.
Like that puzzle.
On the horizon are coming closer by the hour. I'm sealing up the reactor now. I don't care what Captain Tully says. I really could have used you here.
Okay, we're a bow guy now. As of right this second, we're a bow guy. I will say, it's pretty refreshing that, at least so far, this isn't, like, absolutely swamped full of, like, trash loot. Oh, hey, that door's open now. Because, that was... It's fine. I don't mind it, necessarily, because, like, I like having all the extra loot stuff. But, at the same time, like, having to make, like, 10 trips back and forth to, like, fill up my inventory on the island, and then, like, oh, gotta go drop it off at the boat. Gotta go fill up on the island. Gotta go drop it off at the boat, like... It got pretty tedious when you had to do it like 4 or 5 times. So I'm pretty grateful that this is not chock full of it's like plastic and junk. Can I climb the ladder, please? Hello? Ladder climb, please? Is this not a climbable ladder? Okay, I'm going to assume it's not a climbable ladder. I'm going to assume that there's something down here that I need to find while it's underwater. Okay, so we haven't really gotten to look at plantation yet. Is there something cafeteria maybe? Ceiling's pretty tall in here, but I don't see anything up there. Yeah, we'll just kind of swim around and double check, even though we've been through here. Because, well, what if? What if the water changed something or knocked something loose, or you never know, you know? So let's take a real quick scanneroni. Not even the plates floated off the floor. Okay. Get some oxygen. Go under. That's where the Jenny part was, I think. Eat our short steak underwater. Oh, now we can reach this ladder, huh? Ain't that convenient? Oh, yeah, see? See, there is secret here. There totally is secret there. So I should try to get that, but now I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Because I can't see anymore. I can still play, but I can't see. Well, that's upsetting. I even kind of thought there might be something down there, but I had no way of seeing that there was something down there because they intentionally put invisible walls to stop you from looking. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. I'm a little upset about that. Kind of wish I got it now, but whatever. What are you gonna do?
They're screaming upstairs. After the captain opened fire on the rafters, a damn riot broke out. Some supported Tully's orders, others really did not. A smaller raft made its way into the water entrance.
Ooh.
But there was only a kid on board. His parents were sick, I think. Poor boy isn't saying much. Tangaroa's a lost cause. We're getting out of here.
Who's we? I don't think this is a place I've been before, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. So is there somewhere else I was supposed to go? Okay. We got electric water. We gotta have to be real careful. Soybeans! They did not call me soybeans in prison. Bro beans, maybe. Strawberries. Requires the tape. My God.
No. The entire ecosystem is ruined. I've warned Captain Julie about this for weeks now. My contract doesn't allow me to tell anyone else, and it's eating me up inside. The banana plants won't bear nearly enough fruit, not to mention the infestations. We'll be starving by the end of the year, if not sooner.
Come backable. Just eat each other. Easy. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's scary.
Things have gone quiet. Security teams still on patrols in their ridiculous golf carts, trying to keep some semblance of order. I heard the rafters let loose some type of rat.
Maybe we can grow some strawberries. That might be nice, huh?
All the butler bots. It's like some kind of dumb guerrilla war upstairs. We're fixing up a boat, but there's no engine. The Raft kid thinks we could take one of the golf cart engines. It's not a bad idea. Captain Tully and the investors are still up in the tower. I say leave them there to rot.
Okay, cool. We'll have to try to remember to go back there if we get 3 more tape. Great source for vitamin C. Huh, I wonder what vitamin C could help with. I wonder if there's some disease or deficiency, perhaps, that I kind of thought you might be an enemy. You kind of looked like an enemy. Yeah, you got a little taser. I ain't gonna let you tase me, bro Beans. I don't know what you think is gonna happen here, but yeah, I ain't letting that happen, Car. Tango key card, okay. Yoink. Take that, bitch. Get farted on. Oh man, there's my boat. Damn, my boat look good. Need to be bigger though. Need to be a lot bigger. Give me bigger the boat. Ain't got a lot of durability left on this bow, I'm afraid. Just like a shortcut out. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. We like that. Holy moly. Floating fashion. Another one of these bot guys. I don't know if they have like multiple key cards or if they give different key cards or something, so we should probably just whack them just to be safe. Tango key card? 1x Tango key card. Alright, so it is actually giving us multiple at least, if nothing else, so we're probably gonna keep whacking them. I'm assuming maybe that those let us into the different buildings, so maybe there's like a bot per building type shit. Maybe, perhaps. Another one. Stop that. You gotta like pull it out the little slot in the top of their head. This is the end. Oh. Give my arrow back. Ooh, yeah, see, we can't make no more ropes. Right thar be the trouble. So maybe we, find our way back to the boat. Step 1, find the boat. And, make a new weapon. Or perhaps a couple of weapons. I hope the shark doesn't fucking murder me on the way back in. Stopping to pick up random garbage. So greedy. Yeah, here comes the shark. Yeah, Sharkimus Parkimus. Okay, your ass can do that. I can't just like chop him up. Nah. Alright, well he's gonna get it because I can't stop him. I don't have weapons. That's kind of the whole point. Like a machete, I guess. We should make a new bow. There we go. Make some stone arrows just to, you know, just in case. And then I think that's basically it. Let's go ahead and deposit all this junk. We'll deposit all this junk. We're gonna put these steaks on the grill. We can eat and kind of drink to full, and then we'll basically be ready to go back and explore the actual city part. I'm feeling pretty relatively sorta a little confident that we got all of the stuff like underneath, you know, minus the thing that we obviously didn't. But you know, all things considered, I think we're sitting pretty good here. Let's go ahead and pick up these eggs. Oh, it's cute. This one's doesn't get water because it's under the... That's funny. I'm gonna wait for these steaks to be done. Take them with us. Whoa. Big stretch. We're not way anchor. We're just gonna let this thing drift us over to that. Because we'll be able to get a lot closer to that entrance without quite so much trouble. It'll be a lot shorter swim, a lot easier to get to, stuff like that, so we're gonna pull her in a little bit. You know, while we're kind of sitting around waiting anyway. All this good stuff. Should keep some ore cooking if we can help it. Hopefully this will be a little bit nicer of a swim, but honestly, it's not going to change much. I think we're basically just drifting anyway. So, especially because our engine isn't strong enough now. So we'll just drop it here. We'll just drop it here. Yeah, this engine isn't strong enough on its own anymore to be able to push us. So we're going to need to add another engine, which isn't a big deal on its own. But admittedly, it's a little bit... I don't know, suboptimal, I guess, that we arrived and need to make a new one. That's not a big deal. So if we say, like, this is where it's getting placed, this is where we gotta cut it out. Something like that. Something like this. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we can actually craft it yet. But this is where it's gonna go. Yeah, we need a bunch of metal ingots and stuff, so that's gonna be a little bit of ways. I mean, honestly, we could probably sit here and make it. We probably could just sit here and make it. So we need what? The circuit board. We got the vine goo. We need a copper. You fucker. Get out of here. We need a copper. We can smelt it, but I think we might have it. It's not looking like. It's not looking like. Okay, well, we'll smelt it. No big deal. We got a lot of good stuff. We have a surprising quantity of good stuff. I don't think that I was like... I think I was pretty passive in my looting yesterday, meaning that I wasn't really looking at what I was picking up. I was just kind of picking it up and going, but we actually have a pretty good amount of stuff that we got. I think, and I don't know how useful this actually is, but I think we're gonna make some binoculars. 2 empty bottles. Oh, that's all right. Maybe we wait on the binoculars. Maybe we wait just a little bit longer on the binoculars. That's okay. That's a little bit more expensive than I thought. But I was gonna make a honey bottle, glass jar, food thing, so that we can huck it in here. Oh, we already did that. All right. Well, now we have an extra honey. Oops. This guy's done. Let's get a copper going. Can eat real quick. Drink real quick. I want to walk like you. I want to talk like you. Scooby dooby 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 doo up. Or whatever that guy says. Alright. Oh yeah, we're waiting on the engine, right? Four seaweed. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, looks like that's pretty much it. So we have effectively like 12 vine goo, I think, which is enough for like one thing, maybe two things, depending. So it's like, it's not nothing, but it's certainly not like crazy vine goo. Start mass producing cooked beets, I guess, while we're just sitting here waiting. And I suppose we will grab our cup and refill our water purifier as well. Cool beans. Circuit board, we need vine goo. plastic. Alright. Takes money, I guess. Thought I had some spare plastic somewhere else, but that's fine. Then we just gotta wait for this other copper to make. Which shouldn't be too bad, and then I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, pretty much. Let's grab some rope. Chimkin. Keep the beets cooking. And I was thinking, I don't know how it works. I don't know if, like, in terms of bees, I don't know if bees need just any amount of flowers. Like, if having 1 flower next to a beehive is the same as having 100 flowers next to a beehive, or if the number of flowers matters, or if there's, like, tiers of flowers or something. I don't know. I don't know what matters, what counts, what doesn't. Yeah, get out of here. But my thought was, because we have this old boot and we can plant in it, that's very space efficient. Like, you can tell that the place footprint on it, I'm very funny, is very small, because of how you could, like, really line it up against stuff. I was kind of noticing that last time. So I was thinking, if we spend some time fishing, we catch a handful of these old boots, these might be a really efficient way to... Oh, I just planted an old beet in it. That's hilarious. It might be a really efficient way to handle crops, but we would have to probably do a lot of fishing, and I think we're just, like, gambling odds on junk chance, which is really not ideal, but this is obviously, like, blatantly a billion times more space efficient than the actual planters. So, you know. There we go. Double engine. We fill this guy up with wood. Let's just grab both of these. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So this is probably where having engine controls is really helpful, because I bet you we could control both of these engines with the one, like, lever or whatever it is. I bet you that's how it works, but obviously we don't have that yet, so we are SOL. But, however, we do this. Turn on both of these guys. We can get right up against the thing here, so that we don't have to, like, swim at all, basically. Which will be very nice. That'll do. Drop that. We got just a couple more of these cooking. Do these, might as well. And then we can go back ashore. Let me just dump some of this junk I have. And is there any, like, tools or whatever that I'm missing? No, not really. All right, cool. We're gonna go, and specifically, we're out of wood at this point, because we've been using a lot to burn in the engines and stuff. We're gonna go chop down a lot of these trees in this very pretty city that certainly is needing the trees to survive. We're gonna go hack them all down. Yeah, fuck them, fuck them. They'll be alright. They can plant new trees, you know? I technically could plant new trees, but I'm not going to do that, so... What's up, nerd? Oh, two-shot? Oh, damn. I mean, he beat my ass, too, but two-shot ain't bad. And to be honest, we're probably just going to throw away a lot of these palm leaves. I don't really think we have much of a use for them. We kind of just, like, end up with so many. And, like, to be fair, when we need them, we need them. But, like, we have, like, 5 stacks of rope or something. And, like, other than rope, you really don't need palm fronds for that much. So, it's probably going to be a throw away the palm fronds type deal. Alrighty, and it is currently 4:30, which means that my dog Lucy needs to eat and go out potty. It is her dinner time, so I am going to go take care of that. Give me just a minute. My axe is about to break, so I think we'll just finish chopping. We'll chop until the axe breaks, and then I'll go feed her, let her out. There it is. Let me save and then exit to main menu because the game's not paused. And I will be back in like 5-ish minutes, probably not even that long. And then we will continue playing some Raft. Alright, everybody. Sorry for the long wait. We have returned. Oop. Okay. Oop. Looks good. Let's go ahead and fire it back up. The Super Salami Lid Special. Hello. How's it going, man? How was your day? Okay, we just grabbed a couple of wood and a couple of palm leaves. Let's see what else interesting we can find around here, huh? Sure that at least a handful of these buildings we can get inside of and muck about in. 3 hits? 4 hits? Literally said, oh, wow, he started it. Coins for paintings, huh? Chill day today, just took a nap. How about you? Well, we're playing some Raft, so, you know. We're hanging in there. We got food, we got paintings, we got... Ooh, backpack. What backpack? Give backpack. Let's maybe try to go into one of these places, huh? One of these with the red dot? Yeah, okay. So yeah, the ones with the red dot we can get into using the key cards. So it looks like it's probably worth it to... Domino's deals will be the end of me. Yeah. Dude, you can run a game on Domino's, you know, you can get all the free pizza you could ever want. Yeah, him too. Ooh, free tape. We're gonna have to be pretty thorough, I think. Making sure get paid tomorrow, it's fine. I think I've officially reached the point where I just hate Domino's and like low-key pizza itself. Yeah, eating anything too much will do that to you. Gotta be careful not to OD on the PZ. It's crazy painting. Oh shit! A rat! It's a big ass rat! Oh, good thing I brought my machete. 1 metal arrow? Thanks. Gee whiz, thanks. Wow. I don't know what I would do without you. Oh, interesting. So you don't know which ones are enterable and which ones aren't initially. Interesting. Titanium ore, well, we need that. That's, we're gonna need a hell of a lot of that, actually. Very important. Okay, I think this floor is done. Take us to 8, good sir. Great. Red melon! And a coin! The coin! Oh, okay, that one's enterable. I can see that. Yeah, dude, bars. I'm a pizza guy. I like pizza. But mostly just because, like, that's one of the foods that I can tolerate really well. All right, there's our third tape. So now, theoretically, anytime we want, we can go back to that underwater section and finish off the one thing, the tape wire, shocky, sparky, ouchy, hurty guy. Technical term, by the way. Okay, so we're gonna definitely look around for these tokens because I 100% want a backpack. I think that would be a massive boon to our rafting adventures. There's probably some other stuff there that I could get or that I might want, but the backpack was goal numero uno, I think. Bottom alone. Just do that. Whatever. Inventory is very full of junk. We got like one of this, one of that, one of these, one of those. Did I get everything in here? I don't feel like I did, but it doesn't look very big, so we're gonna call it good. We're gonna hit the 0th floor. Yeah, we probably could just pop back to the boat, to be honest. We're pretty, like, close. All things considered. I think it was, basically just right over here. Maybe. Yeah, fucker. So they're definitely ranged enemies, but oh, whatever. What are you gonna do? Boat. Step 1, find the boat. Step 1, lose the boat. Guess we do a lap. We take a lap. I think it went the wrong way. I think the boat was the other way. Sad as that may sound. There's the boat. I was gonna say, I see garbage, so the boat's gotta be close. There ain't no garbage out anywhere where there ain't the boat, so... Garbage equals boat, boat equals garbage, give or take. Yeah, we're right in front of the big statue. The golden fellers. Fucking Terrence, I hate you! Let's just go run around and like depot all, depot all, depot all. Like, we'll do like this and this. I guess we'll add these to the, Recipeness wall. Damn, recipe wall full. Oh, fucking A. Get out of here. Oh, he's dead. That's convenient. Man. There you go. There you have it. Put these stuffs back. Put them back. Put them back. With these beets, I guess. Oh, holy egg moly. Okay, water. There we go. Yeah, we'll wait for our food to finish cooking, I guess. Water pipe. We'll take it. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. Buck, 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 buck. That's what you sound like. Ah, fucking seagulls eat my beet, you bastards. It's not even safe under the grill. Dude, it's not safe anywhere, man. They'll eat your beet no matter where you try to hide it. It's bullshit. Such bullshit, man. Alright, I think we got the 3 tape, right? Yeah, we got the 3 tape, so we head back down here. We find the zip zap zoop electric-y section. We can tape up those wires. I see it already. Bam. Okay, so now is this not... Okay, it's still zip zap zoopy, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping that that would fix the zip zap zoopiness, but alas, it didn't. I'm not sure what that did do now. Maybe that opened up... Oh yeah, this was closed before, right? So now we can go down here. I wonder if I could take my bottle and scoop up some of this water. You think it would have like a lot of electrolytes? Thank you, I'll be here all week. Oh, we need 3 more tape? This is baloney. Yeah, 3 tape, rip, okay. We'll come back. Tape spot. That'll probably open up these doors, eh? Oh, we cut these down? That's crazy. It's got what plants crave, electrolytes. Write that down.
The kid's name is Detto.
Oh yeah,
Someone
I
his
remember
age
her.
was able to reconstruct an engine like that? I'll never know. But now we've got the boat working. We'll be gathering up a few more survivors before we head off. The rafters either
Yeah,
hid up
2
in the
coins.
apartments
How many
or
we need?
left to
5?
sea. Most of them seemed sick. No wonder they were so desperate. We need to hurry. Those large rats that came with the rafters are aggressive. I say let them chew Tangaroa into pieces. I'm coming for you, Hana. Remember the place we heard about? The sanctuary?
2 was the one we did.
We'll meet there. I know it. I'll see you there. Utopia.
Okay. So now that this one's done, I think it was 8. There was that other balcony that it was kind of encouraging us to jump to. We're going to try to jump to it. That's the one. Perfect. It's a big ass rat. I need to stop using the machete in case we need it. Okay, what's that? Three tokens? Four tokens? Something like that. Tape. And I guess we need 6 more tape. 5, including the one we just got. These are pretty nice, like, little apartments, you know, all things considered. Assuming rent's not egregious, these wouldn't be too terrible to live in. You know, it might be a little public, but, hey, you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah. We're probably gonna have a whole bunch of these, so we need to be saving machete durability. If we can help it, at least. Tape? Seems like we're getting like 3 tape and like 3 coins-ish per... Yeah, I'm sure rent is astronomical, but assuming or ideally that it's not, you know, maybe. Yeah, it seems like it's like 3 tape and like 3 coins per building, give or take. Already checked all this side, right? I think so. Yeah. Excuse me. That's cool. Ah, damn. Thought it might be a giant pressure plate button. It's open. It's open. Huh. I'm glad it lets me get up here. Not entirely sure what it wants me to do now that I am, though. Guess not a flumpus. 8 and 0, that's it. Absolutely outrageous. I refuse to accept it. Alright, I missed one. Alright, I accept it. That's all it took. You know what, all things considered, acceptable. So 2 is done. What is this? 1 done? Maybe? You kind of scared me for a second. I don't know why. I don't know why that kind of scared me. Oh, I didn't try to open the door from the other side. Idiot. That's fine. We'll use a key card. I mean, I feel like we're gonna have extras anyway, like the wild berries where we picked like 70 of them and then we needed 5. I feel like it's gonna be a similar situation where we're gonna have like 15 key cards and we're gonna use like, you know, 5. We still got lots of inventory space. have a quick lunch while we're riding the elevator. Might as well. Oh no! Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I literally just said I don't mind wasting a key card, and then I came up here expecting there to like be stuff and like loot and items and fool I am. Okay, so we checked 1, we checked 2, we find 3. So if we can just kind of do them all in order, that would be pretty lit. What's that, like 8? That'll make it nice and easy to remember, you know, which one's done, which one's not.
I am at your service. Damage detected. Feelings agony.
Hurt feelings. That's 8. This one's 4. And over here is 5. That's 4. Well, I can't go in there, so we already tried. Is there a number 3? Is there a building number 3? Or is it like the other one where there's just no odd ones for some reason? 9, no, 8, 4, 5. All right, maybe we just like basically go clockwise. Maybe that's how we do it, because I don't feel like it's productive to do laps around this place looking for just arbitrary numbers. So can we or can't we get in here? We can't. Alright, diddly squat up yonder, neither. Yeah, okay. Building's a dud. Bought this one. Running is bad for your health. Oh no, this. He's juking me. Boop. Grab our arrows along the way. Alright, 5. Sure. We're doing 5. Why not? Tape. That's 3 tapes, so we can theoretically go fix that other one, but I think that other one's gonna lead to another one. Maybe. That's my guess. So I think we're gonna wait before we go back down there. We're gonna try to get 3 more tapes. Oh, I almost missed that coin. I was gonna say, there's no way it's just 1 tape in this whole fucking place, so that would be redonkulous. Alright. Dancing in the moonlight. Alright. Point. I think that's, what, 6? 8? Oh, damn. Okay, we have enough for the backpack. So next time we go down, we're going to go buy a backpack. Because that'll be big Mondo value. Probably be the best piece of loot we could possibly receive from one of these places, to be honest. Not, it's certainly up there. Is there anything interesting I could do? Like, get out here. Some like parkour loot. That's cool. I like that. That's a good little, like, hey, why don't you explore a little bit, Put some parkour loot out here. I'm all for it. Follow the yellow brick trail, I guess, huh? How far is this gonna let me go? How far are they gonna encourage me to go? About that far, I guess. It's a good crate. That was a damn good crate. Yeah, okay. I think that's about as far as it's gonna. Oh, I bet you I could zip line that, huh? I didn't even think about that when I came out there. Bet you I could have ziplined that. That'd be cool. Okay, well, I think this one's done.
Erase your behavior detected. After that, receiving do that. Let me help you. At first, detecting high fever, now saying you'll neutralize.
That's Cursor's cuz fam, damn. Yeah, bars. That is like Cursor's fam, dude. Well, Cursor's family's a dickhead, alright? And him with the shisha. You know what I'm saying? What, 9, so I think this is the one we just went in. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Oh, this is the one we just came in. This one was a dud. That one's a dud, so we go in 9 now. My fam in Nebraska, yeah. Oh, we go get backpack. We go backpack. These West Virginia cousins. Yeah, there you go. Backpack. Yeah. Oh, it makes all the difference in the world. The holy backpack. It's so big. Yeah, it's so good. Holy moly. Got 4 left. I don't know what that is. It kind of looks like knee pads. And that kind of looks like a boot. Maybe that like makes me run faster. Do we get the knee pad or the boot? Knee pad or the boot? Should we poll it or? Or if the boot makes me go faster, I think the boot's probably more valuable. I don't know what the knee pad would do. Maybe it's like some armor or something, which, wouldn't be terrible, but I don't know. I don't know what they do. I'm looking at these pictures. That's all I got. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll go boot. Leather greaves. Okay, that's armor, I think. So knee pad's probably also just armor. Whatever. That could be worse. Could be better, could be worse. I'm not that pressed about it. Not like I was gonna spend the coins on anything else anyway. Yeah, not bad. We'll take it.
I am at your service.
I doubt it. Okay, we got 8 key cards, dog. We don't need your key card. 13 and 11. Tape? We're like too short or something? Of my estimated 6 tape. Oh no, we're at 6 tape. So we'll try to go back under after this then, and we'll see what we find down there. In that most guarded of treasured rooms. Yo, this bitch empty. Yeet. Ooh. Bunch of food and a coin. We'll take it. Check the other side of these apartments. Bathroom. With not a damn thing in it. Yoink, yoink. Can't raid any of their fridges, man. It's bullshit. What if they got, like, milk in there or something that I want? What if they got meat in there? I'm getting mad thinking about all the meat probably going to waste in there. Alright, this apartment sucked, bro. This one was empty. I mean, it was totally empty, but it felt pretty empty. Scrap. Head broth. I wonder if the loot is randomly generated or if it's hand placed. I feel like it's probably a little bit of a combination. I feel like the like obviously the stuff out on the roofs was probably hand placed, but like in these cabinets when it's just like a generic package looking thing, I bet you it's randomly gen. I mean, it might be predetermined where the loot spawns, perhaps, but I bet you that you know, bet you it's just like whatever BS. Yeah, you can't zipline these. That's cool. I need to save my... Damn. There ain't really a ton up here. I don't want to like just immediately jump away and like, cause like, you know, I don't think I'm even done with this building yet, but I guess we'll ride the zip line over. I mean, what if there's adventure to be had over here? I mean, I couldn't give that up. So we'll ride it over. We'll grab this plastic. And we'll see what else we can find. I don't think we're going to be able to zip line back, but that's the life, really. And this is all thanks to our amazing backpack that we're able to do this at all. Or we'd be full as a mitten. Bam. Gonna have a pretty good stockpile of raw meat to cook up when we get back to the boat. More than likely. I mean, I guess we could get back to the boat and have like 5, but I feel like we got a good amount. And if you feel like you got a good amount, then certainly you must. So that's how it works. And I think we got way more than enough tape, so... feel like I just keep getting drawn out onto these roofs to chase ghosts. Look at all that stuff down there. How else would I get to that? You know, I mean, I have to jump off. That's how I feel. Oh, I almost didn't make it. That was scary. Oh yeah, look at all this good stuff. I mean, good. But look at all this stuff. That was good stuff. Yeah, no windows, no nothing. They wanted us to jump. They wanted us to jump. This was the building we were in. Oh, we could have got up this way, I guess. I mean, perhaps. Oh yeah, this goes somewhere. This goes somewhere. Interesting. Yeah, our very meticulous system for clearing these buildings absolutely dissolved at some point. We completely abandoned our predetermined rule set and just started willy-nillying, which is not good for completion, nor my sanity. However, we already did it. So, you can't really take it back, you know? What are you gonna do? It's kind of where I'm at. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. We already made the decision. Oh, we're real thirsty and stuff. We're gonna be a stuttering James in a minute. We eat this head broth. Yeah, that's pretty good. We can eat these taters. Eat this beet. Yeah, oh yeah. We got all kinds of good stuff. We'll eat this coconut. There we go. Full up. Let me get some gas at the gas station. Type A. Yeah, stuttering James. Yeah, babbling. Yeah. See, someone knows. Someone knows. Ooh, another one. That is not appealing to eat. Looking. Maybe it smells good. Maybe it tastes good. Big fish head poking out the soup. Not really grumbling my tummy, if you know what I mean. Okay, so this one's just about done. At least this floor is, if not this building. Let's get back to the elevator, and we'll see what other floors await us. And then we'll try to go back to the other building. 4 and 0. Okay. Try to go back to 9 or whatever and finish kind of emptying that out, because you know, we don't want to be a sloppy Mary. I'm just throwing adjectives before names now at this point. Descriptors of some denomination. Where are we? I think ad lib family. Yeah, there you go. It's an ad lib family. That's how it works. I think maybe it was like this one or something. Maybe, fingers crossed. We got 3 coins. We need at least 1 more coin to get the knee pad and test that out. Yeah, it should be this one, because this guy chased us the last time too, and I just totally ducked him. Me when a abstract bear creature is sucking on my fucking schnoz. 11, I guess. I don't know. After looking at that painting, I don't really know what's going on anymore, to be honest. That kind of stun locked me. Okay, so this floor is this floor done? Presumably, kind of. I think this is the one I jumped from, right? What was it like? No. No, so it must have been the upper floor that I jumped from. Perhaps. Well, let's check it. Maybe. Maybe. We at least want to kind of visually do a walk around and kind of clear. Okay, yeah, so at least half the building was not even checked. Missed that token. Yeah, here's where I jumped from, so that makes sense. Let's go finish checking the other side. Then we can call this building done skis. Cook beat. Tape. Great. More explosive powder. We like it. We like it. We like those rare materials. I don't really like when it gives me wood planks and plastic, but I do like when it gives me hinges and bolts. Weird how that works. Take a second to vibe to the elevator music. Take us down, elevator. Alright, building 9 or whatever this is done. We got 6 coins. Let's take them to the center. Thirsty. Let's get these knee pads or whatever. Make sure there's nothing else useful here. Paintings, yeah. Plants, no. Food, no. Okay, so it's something here. Yeah, knee pads. Leather body armor. Yeah, so they're knee pads. Alright. Cool. If we get more, suppose we'll get the piano or the boombox. I think I would prefer piano first, boombox second. But, you know, it may or may not actually work out that way. Let's take our tapes downstairs to the flooded section where we can tape up those broken junction boxes, the electrical box things, and maybe, potentially, possibly stop the electric floor zapping from happening. And maybe open up this elevator to something scary tour. Ding. Ooh, I almost just walked into it. Big tape, boom. And I think that's going to open up the door across this hallway. Yep, it did. So I think in here now, 3 more tape is going to be required. Yep, it is. I know everything because I'm a genius. And that stops the zappy floor because I know everything because I'm a genius. Nothing else super duper cool back here, it looks like. But that elevator thing should be open now. Anything cool? Anything cool? Electric purifier. That sounds kind of useful. Bet you that purifies a hella water real quick. This should be a shortcut back into the other sections, right? I think. Yeah, this is where we entered. This is where we came in from. So when I was like, oh, it does not open from the side. Oh, ha, ha, it's a shortcut. Wrapped back around, baby. Dark Souls logic, that's right. That's right. It pays off. Every game copies Dark Souls because Dark Souls did a lot right. They just copy it in different ways, different places. They change the homework slightly so it doesn't look like they copied it, but they copied it. And Dark Souls copied it from somewhere else. They didn't invent it either, don't worry. Where does this take us? Boom. Notice, keycard reader out of order. Please use elevator in plantation area, which is exactly what I did without ever finding that sign. I just solved the puzzle because I'm the smartest human being to ever live. So now if we go up to the absolute pinnacle, 8th floor, there should be a treasure worth 1 billion coins. Give or take, like plus or minus a few. Happy birthday. It's Ben's birthday today, by the way, if you didn't know. You should wish him a happy birthday. He was upset that everybody forgot. I didn't forget, but everyone else forgot. Well, everyone else probably didn't know, to be fair. Yeah. Kind of got to know in the first place to be able to forget. I don't think any of us really advertise our birthdays. But yeah, Ben's birthday. Wish him a happy birthday. So this treasure that I was promising myself, it at least is not as readily available as I made it sound. You know, it might still be coming. Good things come to those who wait or whatever, but, man, I made this sound like it was gonna be, like, basically just sitting there. And now that I'm up here, it isn't. So, has me a little worried for the profitability of my future here, but we do what we must because we can, for the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Give fuck, big rap. This is really lovely in here, all things considered. It's a big piano, though. I don't know if I'm gonna have room for that on the boat, even the new and improved big boat. Maybe if we add more floors. More floors would be cool, huh? They'd have like a triple-decker boat. That'd be nice. Nice big boat energy. I like big boats, and I cannot lie. Yeah, those other boaters can't deny, that's right. When a boat walks in with an itty bitty waist and that big aft in your face, you get sprung. That's right. Yeah, you get masted. Off the gangplank, you get casted. Carol Basted. All those other passengers you outlasted, yeah. Yeah, bars. This is going on my SoundCloud. Alright, yo, I don't want to be the guy to be like, hey, yo, there wasn't really shit in here, but hey, yo, there wasn't really shit in here. I guess I'm not done yet, huh? No, sir, I am not. Yippee! You getting your Zippo knot? Dude, I'm so thirsty all the time. I got no beverages. I have to eat a couple of these strawberries. Your ability to climb a leveler while drawing a bow is incredible. It's practiced, yeah. You know, you've heard of the Apaches who would shoot arrows under their horses, but you've never heard of me who can climb a ladder while drawing a bow. 2. Large storage. Hey, we need that. And what was that note? Yeah, man, me too. Yeah, I agree. Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. I mean, we still probably need that for something, but I was like, oh my God, I'm stuck up here now. All right, well, no, I'm stuck up here now, actually. So, you know what? I still need it. Turns out. 4820? Kind of all I got. Damn. Damn it. Alright, I think they got me beat. Defeated. Simple keypad's all it took. What a shame. Hey, more loot. I sneezed and it smelled so weird. I'll be huffing my sneezers.
They haven't done anything hostile.
Little sneezers.
Yes, they're still just chanting. Yes, sir, I am armed. But if I may speak freely, we are able to use the water cannons if... Yes, sir.
Got a piano.
No, sir. Tuli says shoot to wound.
Alright, we gotta go back to the boat. We gotta get, we need, like, water and whatever. Or something. Who even knows anymore? And then we can depot all of our stuff. I think there's still a few like buildings we need to clear. Yeah, H2O, indeed. There's still a few buildings we need to clear and stuff, so definitely some maintenance tasks. That shark jump scared me and you weren't even looking at the screen. I did see it. If it makes you feel any better. It wasn't like I didn't even notice. I did. I just I guess I was expecting to see him. So nonchalant. Yeah, I'm just, you know, just a chill guy, you know. Okay, we'll let that cook for a little bit. We got some meat we can throw on the Barbie. Yeah, very demure, very cute, or whatever the fuck the people were saying for a while. We got new titanium. Damn it, I put a copper in. Fuck! Idiot. Oh! Forgot there's holes. Copper, I barely know her. My body lies over the ocean. I was really hoping I could actually play this. I don't know anything about playing piano, by the way. Yahoo! Yeah, no, I don't know anything about what I'm doing. I did do it though, so no one can tell me I didn't. Let's go hang up our barbecue and steak with jam. Huh? Who eats steak with anything that isn't more steak? Maybe some taters. Give me that egg. Whew, damn. Let's pull up some water. We have a couple little sipskis. We'll hit her with the refillinator. I'm gonna wait a little bit, just while kind of our water purifies, our food cooks, stuff like that. Just kind of hang out a little bit. Yeah, this backpack's a big game changer for sure. This is definitely very, very nice. We got what, like 3 titanium? Yeah, 3 titanium. This is gonna be 4. So I think... Ooh, what can we make with that? What can we make? This is what it was, the battery charger, but we need fuel for that. Nah, dude, don't worry about it. I'm not pressed. I'm not pressed. I didn't take no offense to anything nobody said, so. Oh yeah, okay. Grab some water. Fill up this one. Yeah, there you go, there you go. We'll re-top up this guy. Bam. And it's done. Boom. Put that in with the rest of them. And I think that's good. We're gonna go back. Okay, so we were clearing kind of this way. We're gonna go back to doing so for the time being. 2, 5.
How may I assist you? Calm down. You're not destructive to feedback, please.
Boink. 9, we were done with this one. And then 6, okay. So we will do 6 next. Ooh, luxury bathrooms. Yeah, the most elevator music ever, exactly. Pretty much where I was at. Oh, human music. I like it. Nothing too crazy yet. Just a bunch of tokens and the like, which we're... What are we at? We're at 2, so we need 4 more for the boom box. Of which, when we get it, we're going to hold it high. And it's going to bring a tear to your eye. What? This is Bologna. We'll cut through tape room. Yeah, good one. Good crate, good crate. Bad crate. Bad crate. We didn't like that one. Low tier food? We don't like that crate. Hinges and vine goo? Good crate. Okay, 12 done. 14, take us away. Did we come here? We must have jumped through one of the windows or something. Doesn't really look familiar to me, but that doesn't really mean anything. My memory's pretty bad, so short term at least. Even it must have. There's cabinets open. It just was sloppy and didn't do a good job clearing it. I must have just like came in here and then immediately jumped out the other window. Which is exactly what I was saying earlier about how my meticulousness had completely dissolved. About trying to clear all of these like efficiently and effectively and in some manner of completion. But, you know, that's the way it goes sometimes. Sometimes it falls apart on you. Nothing you can do about it, so... Okay, I think this one's like basically picked clean. I mean, we'll do like a real quick kind of sweep around, but I didn't really see too much in here. I don't know where this random window I jumped out of would have been, but wherever it was, I hope I got something good. Ooh. Alright, back to the elevator. Wherever it may or may not be. Let's go around the circle 3 or 4 more times. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, so this one's done. Next.
Evasive behavior.
Oh no.
Detected. Chassis detected. That running is bad for your health.
Give me that. Okay, so I think there might be something up there. Can't go in that door, so it's probably a jump on top of it angle. Let's go check out floating fashion real quick. I don't think I've really taken a look at this at all. And all right, that was floating fashion. I hope you guys hope you guys enjoyed it, got your fill. These cars look like the ones our sergeants drove around when I was in tech school. Yeah, that's fair. They probably are at least similar, you know, probably based on, if nothing else, you know. Good chance, good chance. Can't go in that, that's the other one. What's down here? That's the elevator. Oh yeah, Seaside Barber. I bet you we can't do anything at Seaside Barber. We'll take a look. That was 0 and 4. We checked that one. Yeah, get your hair dead. Yeah, exactly. Get a new weave put in or whatever. They look like, however, the people that made smart cars saw the future being. Yeah. Everyone's gonna drive a Cybertruck before long. The car, everyone can agree, looks lovely. Everybody likes the look of Cybertrucks. Oh, let me tell you about the Gear Wars. Looking Right. Because this connected to the underwater part section kind of guy. Okay. Number 3. Just walk right past that guy. He won't even mind. He's not even that pressed about it. Okay, whatever. Not my problem. Okay. Anything in the cabinets, or do you guys pretty much eat this place clean? pretty much ate it clean. Anyone got like a juice box or like a Gatorade or something? I'm feeling pretty parched, guys. Tape. Tokens are we up to? 5. We need one more for the legendary boombox, and we have all of the stuff. I mean, we have all the stuff I wanted. The boombox would be nice. I like it. I think I'd like it, but there's the boombox. So now we got all the stuff I wanted. The like plants and paintings and stuff. You know, I mean, we'll get them if we have the tokens to afford them. We'll get them. But I'm not gonna like go out of my way. It'll be like, oh, I need all of the paintings before I can go, guys. I gotta sit here and farm the. I don't care that much. So. Okay, do the leap of faith. Knew you would hide. Oh, fuck. Damn it. That was a big fall. She say barber.
Please, hold on. Let me help you.
Was it down here? Yeah, it was. Okay. We'll just go back up there. No big deal. Call the elevator. Okay, yep, out here, up. Then it was jump across this, and then we were peeking around the edge to see if there's anything else. Yeah, exactly, it's our moment. I'm trying to get to Tom's tuxedos, apparently. Expert. Okay, beautiful work. Tom, keep at it. Okay, I don't think I can go in there, so we're gonna trust the loot. Yeah, none of those doors are openable. Boom. Okay. Cool beans. Let's see what we get. Book pile. You know what? We'll take it. We're not going to complain about no book pile. We like books. We like piles. Why not combine them? You know, it just makes sense. Fundamentally. As for the next one. So, we just did that. Let's sneak around the back of it, just kind of to take a look-see, take a peek-see, see what's around town. Yeah, book file for book piles, that's right. I'm just gonna take a look-see around town and see what our peepers detect. So that's the one we just took, right? Elevator? Yeah. What's out yonder? I got a pretty good feeling that we're either done or very close to. I mean, I'm sure that there's some stuff that we've missed. I'm sure that there's some random who's-y what's-its in a note and a big old pile of coins or something somewhere, but What you got in that bowl? Can I have it? What you got in your... I want what you have in your bowl. Son, give me what you... Son, give me what's in your bowl. Give me what's in your damn bowl. Alright, let's check our storage. So we got 6 coins. Cool. Boombox. Bam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this was a good buy. That was a good buy. I don't care about none of this other stuff, I don't think. Yeah, low-key vibey AF, exactly. I bet you, because there's an empty slot here, I bet you that's the painting that I found. Yeah, exactly. I bet you that's the painting that I found, and these are ones that I didn't find somewhere. That's probably how it goes. Yeah, so if you look, like, this slot's got a painting in it, this slot's got a painting in it, but, like, this slot down here doesn't. There's nothing in it. But I found one painting somewhere. There was, like, a secret painting I found. So I think my assumption is that these are the other paintings I can find, perhaps. Oh no, maybe not, because I think these are actually just the paintings that were in the building, so maybe these are just copies of the ones here. So maybe I'm tripping. But anyway, we kind of need, I think, the code for whatever up there. But, I don't know what it is. Feel? And I don't know how to go about figuring that out, necessarily. But I feel like that's kind of important, right? Because that's kind of like what this whole thing has built to, I think. It's like coming here to this big tower. And I think I need to get to that ladder, you know? But I think I need a code. I don't know how to get a code. Code, and it is 4 digits, right? Yeah. I don't know what I'm expecting to see up here, what I'm looking for, but just an idea, inspiration, a single thought drifting around in my empty noggin, perhaps. Let's just let's spend a minute walking around the city. Maybe there's a building I missed somewhere. Maybe there's a note I missed somewhere. You know, could be. Just like trying to think of places we've seen numbers, like anything that might potentially translate to a code. And I don't think it's going to be too complex. I think I'm already overthinking it. But, like, there's numbers on the buildings. Can I open this? No, okay, I didn't think so. There's numbers on the buildings, but there's more than 4 numbers on the buildings. So I don't think it's going to be that. Maybe there's 4 businesses. So this is 3. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the numbers on the businesses. 1. Get no reception, dude. This thing's busted. Damn, radio's already broken. Ridiculous. Ollie's Burgers. 8s. So we're at like 318. Three 184. Okay, so 1, 3, 4, 8. We're gonna have to probably start testing different combinations, so I'm gonna keep track of them. Gotta do like 8431, 8413. I don't even know if this is like, I don't even know if we're barking up the right tree, you know what I mean? Like this could totally not even be close, to be fair. But like, I don't know what else I would try. So 2319. Nah, good try though. Good try. Yeah, 2319. 2319. What if we do like 3184? 67, 69, 69, 67. There's gotta be a better way for me to go about this, right? Any tips on collecting vine goo? Yeah, you basically just need to go to islands and pick up seaweed and then cook seaweed in the smelter. That's pretty much it. Oops. Nope. Oh! That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. I thought that was like gonna let me up there. It didn't though. It just blowed up. It just What? Why would it blowed up? Why would it do that? Why they do that? What benefit did I get? What benefit do I have? I don't feel like that helped me at all. I feel like I just blowed it up for no reason. This is some bullshit. Well, you know what? At least it's done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Makes me feel a little better, I guess. I don't have all the notes here or whatever. I don't think I got all the notes achievement. Yeah, final notes in Tangaroa. I think that's where we're at. But to be honest, I don't think I'm that pressed about it. Oh, wow, I'm stupid. This was the order. I didn't have to guess and check. This was my clue. I am really painfully stupid. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. But yeah, clearly we haven't found everything here because I didn't get the achievements and stuff. But I'm kind of done with being here. I feel like we've checked all the buildings and we went up and blew that thing, and I don't know. It's possible we're missing something important, but I don't feel like we are. I feel like we're missing some. Oh, he's doing something with the rats note, and then, you know, it would be nice to get, but I don't think we're getting all the achievements anyway. So be as it do, you know. Yeah, and not all of them have it. They'll have like the white kind of sparkly highlight outline type dealy on the part that you need to pick up. Oops. Let's go ahead and just kind of stack up on all this stuff, and let's get it out of here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. The radio's haunted. I shut it off. It's someone else's problem for later. Let's grab all this wood and all this plastic. We are actually going to grab this metal stuff. Guess we'll grab the scrap. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Something like this. We're gonna keep that cooking as much as we can. Yeah, that's about where we're at. Bing bop boom bang, bing bat pow. Buck. Yeah, basically something like that. We're probably gonna make it like a rectangle, to be honest. Probably just gonna keep it a nice, even, rectangular shape of Miss Papamus. But, I think this is kind of the gist of what we're going for. So we want, like, we probably won't go any longer in this. This is probably plenty long. But then we'll probably go back, like, 1 or 2 more, maybe. We're gonna have a big rectangle, basically. And, that way we can kind of have, like, oh, you know, the sides for, like, engines and stuff. Okay, the farm's over there. Maybe we have, like, cooking and stuff, you know, right here. Oh, storage is over there. You know what I mean? Kind of type shit. Oh, we need to... I'm not metal detecting here. I don't care that much. I don't want to be here anymore. So we won't. I would like to drive, please. Onward. And as for these collection nets, we're gonna definitely just make the old, cheaper ones. Honestly, it shouldn't be too bad to make. I think we probably have enough for most of what we need. We just gotta basically get some wood coming, because we just used, like, pretty much every plank of wood we got. But as soon as we get some wood coming in from these, we'll be able to start slapping down these extra collection net slots, and it'll be, like, nothing at all. Oh, get real thirsty. Fucking shark! Fuck. Alright, I don't know how I missed, but I missed, apparently. No, I need that bottle. That's important. Alright, we're just gonna peacefully sail along for a while. Make our merry way. down and around through the ocean currents. No particular destination or target in sight or in mind. Just the gentle waves. The soft lull of the radio. We're gonna try to avoid crashing into this thing if we can help it, but we're pretty wide, so that might not happen. We'll see. We're probably gonna sweep aboard and try to steal its goodies, whatever we can. It was not worth it, but you know what, the metal ore? I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it, I guess. We need 2 more. Which we can just about make. Turn these bad boys back on. Raise anchor. The heck out of here. Okay. Excuse me. Go in hiccup mode. Grab our cuppy. Fill up this thing. There we go. Got a big old island up there. That'll be nice. We can stop and get some, like, seaweed and ores and stuff, hopefully. It's been a while since we stopped at, like, a proper island, eh? Another one just over there as well we can drive to. It so pleases us. And it might so please us. Mayhaps. Get this scrap hook out. We'll keep this plastic on us, but we'll put away some of this other less likely to be used stuff. We're gonna adjust our course as we kind of pull in here so that we're not crashing, hopefully. Shut these guys off. We'll drop right here. This will be just fine. This will be just fine. Let's put our last ore in there, and we're going to drop off everything that we possibly can that isn't very important stuff, basically. Some weapon would be better than no weapon. But I don't really want to spend a metal ingot on it, so I guess wooden spear it is, if we need a backup. Kind of embarrassing to use a wooden spear this late into the game, but we do what we gotta. Stop and see what goodies we can find on here. There's probably like some watermelons, pineapples, stuff like that. And I suppose we can grab some flowers as well. Probably just make a flower box at this point. That is not 50% water, 50% melon. That is like 90% water, 10% melon. Okay, ores. Ores is what we're looking for. I guess we'll grab some sand as well, because I think we can turn this into glass in the smelter. That's another tip for you, I guess. If you need glass, I think sand in the smelter turns into glass. Pretty sure. There's some copper, at least. Something. Alright, cool. Just making sure. Metal ore. There's 2 copper. Grab the seaweed. I don't really think we're gonna need this clay, but we'll grab it while we're here, just because, you know, I don't wanna need it and not have it. You know, I'd rather have a stack or two of extra clay just laying about, not doing nothing, than be looking for an island to stop at to get some. We'll check around the back of this island. I don't know if there's going to be anything, but we'll look. Got a pretty good haul here, too. Could have been a little bit better, but could have been a lot worse, too. Alright, yeah. Let's get out of here. We got everything we need. We can go check out that other island right away. Probably for the best that we just start hitting up like island for a little bit at least, while we fill up on like ores and sand and all these kind of really secondary resources, so to say. Almost didn't make it in time. I think my hatchet broke there too, or my machete. Okay, let's turn the boat. Turn the boat towards home. I know you're sad, chickens. You're gonna have to go hungry for a little bit though. I guess not that long. There we go. I do. Fuck, I have so much stuff. I do want a flower box, so we're gonna make a very honest attempt at making one. And we'll just make it, for the time being at least, the very top box up yonder. So this is just going to be for flowers and flower accessories, basically. That's all that's going to go in this one. And then, you know, when we eventually go make, like, dyes and stuff, you know, we'll be able to put them in there as well, ideally, is the plan. Let's go ahead and dump. Let's go diving. Pretty big reef, but I'm not seeing a lot of resources in it. Let's see what the island's got for us. Flowers. A couple of trees I'm not going to cut down. These are just rocks. We don't care about rocks. Let's go ahead and dive down skis and we'll see what goodies we can find. Some sand. Yeah, there's like a pretty big coral reef here. Lots of stuff. Bam. Couple of sands and clay down here. It's raining underwater. Classic. What was that? Oh, seaweed, of course. It's like almost like a little cave down there. I'm sure it's absolutely nothing, but we're gonna go look just because, you know, I'm a little curious and you never know. Yeah, okay, it's just a little geometry curiosity. Yeah, sometimes it's something, you know, so you never know. Grab these 2 metal and we're probably gonna take a little bit of damage, but chip doesn't matter. Usually when you come up on the other side, there's a chest. Hey, that's cool. Anything else down here? Not really. Take a sip of our clean, fresh water under the dirty salt water. Eat our steaks, you know, just normal swimming around stuff. It's getting kind of dark, kind of spooky. Spooky dooky. Ouchie. When the shark goes to bite you, if you spear him in the mouth when he opens it, he doesn't bite you. By the way, I figured that out yesterday. It's like punching him in the nose, you know, that old adage. He's still gonna bug you. It's definitely not gonna keep you safe for long, but, you know. Fuck. Didn't get it out fast enough. Ooh, what is that? Just a metal ore? Yeah, okay, just metal ore. Nothing too fancy, but what if? Missed him that time. Too late, I think. Alright. I think that's pretty much it. We did check the island, right? Yeah, we got a bunch of flowers on us. We must check the island. Boom. Alrighty, we are going to turn our sails towards fucking that away. Yeah, I figured it out yesterday when I was swimming to the big thing. He swam at me a bunch, and I was just like spearing him, and I was like, oh, I'm not taking damage when I hit him, so that's some good technology. Makes long swims more viable. I fell through. Close enough. That's what you sound like. Alright, we're gonna, just like before, we're gonna kind of just directionlessly sail for a little while. We're gonna collect up a bunch of resources, stuff like that. We want a ton of wood and plastic for building up the boat, making it bigger, larger, and more bigger. And in the meantime, we're going to keep cooking our metal ingots. We're gonna need these for when we reinforce our boat. It'll make things a little bit easier, a little bit nicer. Jesse, we need to sail. We need to collect garbage, Jesse. You got hella copper. Kind of want to make another smelter. Maybe like 2 more smelters, but room and resources versus like time and effort. I mean, it would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know if it's gonna be worth it ultimately. We do kind of have the space over here, but it's a little inconvenient because it's a little far away. Maybe once we get this section built out a little more, it'll be a little bit easier. I don't remember what we needed. Grab the copper too, just to be safe. Grab the nails. Yeah, okay. And then in terms of reinforcement, it was nails. Okay, it is nails. Nails are not that bad, right? Nails are the ones for scrap, if I'm not mistaken. Nails are for scrap, so that's pretty cheap. That we don't need hinges or bolts. We still need the ingots, which does suck. That part's really expensive, but no hinges or bolts is not that bad, all things considered. Let's just pull out all of this excess scrap that we have. All the stuff that's not in our, like, deep storage, so to say. And we'll make a buttload of nails with it. We're gonna need them. And then if we were gonna make more smelters, what would we need? Dry bricks, scrap, nails. So dry bricks are not that bad. That's just sand and clay, which we can muster up a good amount of. And I think it's 6. Yeah, 6 dry bricks per. Oh, I didn't mean to fortify that. That's my mistake. Thought I was on a repair. Expensive mistake. Really expensive mistake, but it's okay. Could have been worse, I guess. Let's put away this stuff. We don't need these taters for nothing. Don't need these rocks. Don't need these palm fronds. Watermelons. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything condensed, at least to a point. So we need wet bricks. Okay. That's almost all of our clay, but not quite all of our sand. Let's go ahead and make... let's just put them behind the chickens, I guess. Let's put a little line of these guys down. Just like that. And then those will take a little while to dry out. Are you doing a dinner break tonight? I want to go to the store, but I don't want to miss too much of stream. Yeah, I'm going to be doing dinner break, like, basically right now. I'm going to be... like kind of organizing my stuff, and then yeah, I'm gonna be stopping to eat some dinner. So if you want to get your shoes and stuff on, you know. Okay, let me just refill this up. Maybe we leave like a little hole over here. It's in front of you. I think it's lasagna tonight. So, like, just tall spaghetti, basically. But Yeah, we will, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, real quick, we'll swim over by this boat. We'll get what it's got. If there's anything good, you know, we'll get it. Probably just junk, but, like, just in case it's not. Fucker. Okay, we're gonna have to be more careful, I think, on the swim back. Too late, too late. He swims, when he, like, gets to you, he goes real fast, you know, he accelerates. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna stop and take a dinner break. So I'm gonna go ahead and save it. I'm gonna exit to main menu, because we can't pause, and then I'll throw up the be right back. As per normal, I will be gone for, you know, 30 to 40 minutes, give or take. So, you know, it's a good time for you guys to run to the store, have dinner, take a break, get up, take a poop, whatever you gotta do. I will see you guys soon, and we will continue with more Raft. By Jove, that fellow might really be onto something. He might be onto Raft. Turns out he's back. Who would have thought? Wow. Let's go ahead and load back in. Super Salami Layer special. As per usual. Beep, beep. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think more or less we had just left those islands, huh? Yeah, we made a bunch of nails. Yeah, yeah, okay. We need plastic. Oh, yeah, yeah, we made the bricks. That's what we did. That's what we did. We need plastic. Okay. I think that's pretty much all the plastic we got, more or less. Oh, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Take your time. I know it was a pretty quick eats, deep lore for anyone who's not familiar. I really don't like spaghetti or variants of spaghetti. So, yeah, lasagna is included in spaghetti, unfortunately. So, yeah, I know. It was just, we grew up kind of poor, and it was a go-to meal for, like, years and years. That was, like, all we ate was spaghetti. It felt, I mean, we didn't literally only eat spaghetti, but it felt like we only ate spaghetti. And, so yeah, now these days I don't like spaghetti no more. So. So if it is like red sauce, ground beef, and noodles and like maybe some cheese, then like that's spaghetti to me. Like it's all spaghetti, whether it's like lasagna or like spaghetti or like, you know, whatever. It's all just spaghetti. Sorry if that hurts your fifis. I don't have enough to reinforce everything, so we're just going to kind of, sort of checkerboard around a bit and just kind of get, like, maybe we'll do, like, the corners. Did I do the corner down there? I think I did the corner down there. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of checkerboard around a bit, get kind of a vague... Oh, fuck, yeah, but I'm gonna... need the corner right there, so I'm a dingus. Doesn't even matter. But yeah, so we're basically just waiting on supplies, and we're probably gonna stop at this island, hey? Where's plank? I ain't got no planks. What are you talking about? Put some planks in. Probably gonna swing by this island, because they got goodies, and we're gonna need them. I gotta just throw away. Oh, we're gonna run those over immediately. My bad. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Okay, whatever. It's fine, man. Don't even worry about it right now. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna take us a little while to slow sail to that island, which is fine. We're not really that worried about it. And I think what we'll probably end up doing, this is a pretty big island, and what we're specifically in need of right now is kind of like wood and plastic. So we won't be able to get much plastic, but we will be able to get a whole bunch of wood. Sorry, that's alright. You didn't miss much. But we're pulling up to this big ol' island. Yeah, we're gonna stop and probably cut down, like, most of the trees on that big-ass island. Yeah, fuck them trees. It's kind of where I'm at. We need the wood, and that's gonna be our easiest way to get it, so... Fuck them trees. Can we make a metal axe? We should be able to make a metal axe. Scrap. We need, what was it, like a bolt, some wood. Bolt, scrap, rope, planks of wood. Metal axe, there we go. We'll probably need like 2 metal axes, to be honest. Just because we're gonna be cutting down probably a whole bunch of trees. So maybe we just make a spare axe right off the bat ski. And just kind of, you know, save ourselves the heartache later. I think we're basically gonna be like Thanos snap evaporating all the trees on this island, pretty much. I think that's kind of the plan. Let's hit one of those. We got some ores left somewhere, right? Certainly we must. Do we really cook all my ore already? We didn't cook all the copper, but less worried about the copper. I thought I got like 13 ore or something. I mean, I got like 8 ingots, I guess, but huh. Take these arrows. I'm gonna have a bow. Yeah, I mean, I guess I done used them. I done did it, I guess. Just it's the way it done be. It's the way it's gotta be. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get into the island because we need our engines to do so, and the island is not in a favorable wind current condition type. So we're going to partially fill kind of both of these engines, and we are going to turnulate straight towards it, and we're going to turn on our engines and just get real close. Do something like that. Yeah, turnulate. That's right. We're turnulating. Got a bird. We're gonna need a bow. Unfortunate, but not unexpected. Big island. Hopefully lots of loot. Big, too. this is probably pretty close to good. So we will shut down the engines. We will drop the sail. And then we are going to rotate the boat. Turnolaterer. There we go. That should be plenty. Now we can drop anchor. And this will be kind of our docking point. Empty as much as we can, as per usual. Keep our axes on us. We're probably gonna need some amount of food. I don't think I have anything that good. He just took off a piece. Yeah, we really don't have anything that good. Grab these like beets and potatoes and stuff, I guess. I don't know. We'll just eat these. Yeah, there's 9 beets. Oh, we need bow. Bow's real important. Bolt, Vangu, rope plank. Fill up our bottle. Bolt. Find you. Like, boom. Okay. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's the sneezy curse. It's all coming together. We gotta be more careful next time. That's how they get you. One guy sneezes and then suddenly everybody's infected. Next thing you know, it's just a cascade of sneezes, one after another. Okay, boom. Close enough. No ammo. Boom, close enough. Hopefully, this bird aggroes on us at some point, and we're able to just kind of duke him out. Maybe take a little plinky winky at him with the bow. Doubt we'll hit, but maybe we can aggro. I don't know what the range is like. I already hit him like 4 times, I think. God, we're built so different. I'm also hoping the birds never see me. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, you know, if he never saw me, sure, fine, I could live with that. That's one thing. But he's definitely going to see me at some point, so I hope he sees me early, or at least I'm on a small, mostly flat island where I'm not going to be killed by pigs. You know, it's kind of like where I'm at. Is that, like, if he's gonna see me, I'd rather it be in a good spot, rather than, like, when it's really annoying. But, yeah, ideally, if he never saw me at all, that would probably be the best outcome. That's pretty much everything on this little island. So we're gonna go to the other side. Yeah, we'll kind of go to over yonder, give or take. Don't you do it. Ha, idiot. This is what I was talking about the other day, where I was like, oh man, if there was kind of like a flat, fairly large, you know what I mean? You can kind of just like, I mean, I'm bad, but kind of see the vision, right? You can just kind of lead him in a small circle and get him. Can't see shit, sir. Yeah, that's fair. Can't argue with that. Have you tried using eyes? That's usually how I go about making an attempt. Got him. I didn't think I was gonna get him there. Compass. Ooh. So we still don't have any coins. We have trash cubes, but no coins. That's dilemma we still find ourselves in. My eyes need their drivers up. Yeah, that's how they get you. And like, of course, then you're gonna need to reboot the whole system, which takes like forever. I don't blame you. You an ugly motherfucker, ain't you? Alright, bird's dead. Forever. Hopefully. So yeah, I guess we kind of have to, I mean, we can like actually take a second to like look at this, but I think we're gonna have to do some fishing. Because I don't know how else we're supposed to get these trade coins. Yeah, right. But everything seems to require coins and... I guess not everything requires coins and cube. But most things require coins and cube. All the stuff we care about requires coins and cube. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we get this simple fishing bait, because we can get that for just cube. We can get the fishing bait. Maybe that'll let us catch some like good fish, you know, and then that, you know, I mean, I kind of don't, but like it's kind of feeling like it's making us. So I did a decent amount of fishing. I haven't done a lot of fishing, but I've done like a pretty good amount of fishing, and I don't think I've seen any of those like interesting fish yet. Just got kind of boring old blue and browns. Tilapia and carp, and you know what I mean. The craziest one I got is a catfish, which ain't that crazy. So I'm thinking we probably come back with our cubes, buy some bait, do some fishing, hope to get some of the fish we can then sell, and kind of go infinite from there, more or less. I don't know if that's gonna work out that way, but if it's gonna work out anyway, it's probably gonna be some way similar to that. Mango seed, yay! Do have a shovel. I guess I should be metal detecting too, huh? Yeah, there's stuff. Okay, we need to depot. I think we build like a man, fuck, we're out of wood, right? Oh, never mind. We just harvested a bunch of wood. Right, I'm a dingus. I think we build like a bunch of extra boxes. I'm not gonna lie. I think we build like five boxes basically. All of the like more common resources like wood and plastic and scrap and stuff can honestly probably just have their own box. I mean, I'm gonna see how I feel while I'm placing them and stuff, but like, you know, I don't really see rope and scrap. I don't see a lot of benefit to not doing that at this point. We have so much junk, and there's just, it's everywhere and it's scattered and it's, you know what I mean? Let's do like that. Catfish can be in salt or freshwater. Well, there you have it. Catfish facts. Or should we say Cass fish facts? Oh, my bricks are done. Yippee. F mine. Ah, fuck you. I worked really hard on it. Alright, let's just hang up these guys. This. Flowers. You know what? Dead ass. Palm leaves. That's what I think about that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I think about that. Palm leaves. Write that down. It's gonna be on the test later, so. Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, I felt like we had a lot of palm leaves. But I thought we had, like, maybe, like, a row and a half, maybe 2 rows, like, at, like, max. We got almost 3 rows. We have, like, 3+ rows of palm leaves. We almost had an entire palm leaf storage. That's how many palm leaves we had. So, like, that's ridiculous that we literally almost had an entire box just of palm leaves. Just willy-nilly around the base. Like, that's why we need to do this sorting. And why we need to, like, put everything, all the palm leaves in one place. So we know how many we got. Because there's, like, stack over here, stack over there, 2 stacks over here. And it's not working no more. There's too much stuff. Maybe this one's like scrap. I don't even know. I think we just do this for a minute. Yeah, too much stuff, not enough spaces. Exactly. Let's keep the hammer. Hammer and spear, because we're gonna need it for when shark comes. You can drink that. Boom. Okay, so now we have like an empty inventory. Scrap, 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 scrap. Scrap. And maybe we can just say, because we're definitely not going to fill up a scrap one, maybe we can just say scrap plus metal. So it's like metal ingots, it's going to be hinges, it's going to be Nails. Probably not titanium. Well, maybe titanium. It's gonna be, yeah, nails, hinges, bolts. Boom. There we go. This one... I think this is gonna be bullshit. I know I've made like 10 bullshit chests, and then every time every chest just becomes a bullshit chest, like immediately. Like literally almost immediately. I know that keeps happening, but I promise it certainly can't happen forever, right? Yeah, right, yeah, it can't keep happening. One of these times I have to mean it, right? So, we're gonna test to see if it's this time or not. I thought I had like 10 shark heads somewhere. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, that's the method, that's the method. He's getting it, yeah. Need RuneScape bank tabs. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Something like this. I think these feathers are bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. We have room in the bullshit chest for feathers. I don't think I've, like, used feathers to craft anything. I'm pretty sure I've used feathers to craft nothing. Maybe, like, one thing, but I can't even think of it. The only recipe I can think of that uses feathers is metal arrows, and we don't make metal arrows because that's metal ingots, and that's too expensive. But I can't think of another time when we've used a feather to craft. So... feathers are bullshit. They give you so many of them, and you like actually just don't need them for anything. We have 2 more spaces, maybe for these like small storages, I guess. Get all the seeds together, maybe. Not the flower seeds. Maybe we put these in the flower chest, huh? Seeds and flowers. That's a good go together. Do like a food chest somewhere. It's like kind of food, kind of not really. This one's food. Just decided. There we go. And we're gonna eat some of the bullshit in here. Just to make some room, because it was instantly full, and I don't like that. There we go. That basically tops us up. Food chest. Let's just kind of like get a lot of this together, huh? Okay, so we have like 3 totally empty chests. So we have a good amount of stone. We could probably do like a stone plus dirt plus plastic, maybe. I don't even know. I'm kind of reaching. Got all these bees scattered around too. We haven't done anything with yet. Okay. So many bees. I know, we have so many bees. Yeah, down here, let's put dirt. Let's put ores. Let's put bricks. Put the copper, I guess. We'll put the stone. Put the glass, I guess. I'm just kind of like slowly expanding the reach of what's good in here. So this is basically all just tools, and these are empty. Yeah, that's probably everything that's going in here. Okay, something like this. Explosive powder doesn't go in here. This will. I know this is like totally nonsensical, absolutely nonsensical, but. 30 bees! 30 bees! There we go. You would not believe your knees if like 30-something bees bit up your legs as you were trying to sleep. Ah, stop biting my legs. They fill the open air. They leave bee drops everywhere. You'd ask yourself, what's a bee drop? And I would just stare. Scrap nails planks. Yeah, what's a bee drop? Huh? You know? Okay, we need... I'd like to make myself believe. Planet B buzzes slowly. We need 8 plankaroniuses. I think I've used all of my plankaroniuses to make those chests. I basically did, but not quite. Okay, so we got 3 smeltery doodahs. Smeltery A's. B-movie missed out on an original banger. Yeah, they did. They really did. Fuck. I don't really like this being anywhere. Maybe, yeah. Oof. So we need to get back to shore. We need to continue to chop wood and make progress. So we need to grab our axe. I'm gonna rearrange this a little bit. Yeah, like that. We're gonna grab probably a water bottle. What am I doing with this extra box? Can I fit this? I can fit this. Well, ain't that just dandy? Do something like this, maybe. Okay. Go back shore for a little bit. Chop down a couple trees. Get some planks. We can fuel our engines, fuel our smelters, get some backup planks in storage. Maybe. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? It's not moving. Is it? It might be moving. We'll check it in a sec. We'll check in a sec. Yeah, it does look good, but it could just be real slow. We'll kind of keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, that's right, we need shovel and stuff, but that's fine. It's not our prio right now. We'll come back. Metal detector, shovel, scrap hook. Yeah, trade cube. Yeah, we're gonna need to come back for a bunch of stuff. It's fine, we're mostly worried about the wood right now. Prio 1, get wood. Okay. Can't cut down this tree. Next tree. Can I get this one? Nope. And I am gonna pick up these flowers and stuff when I see them. We are collecting some flowers together now, so... We already kind of went in this cave. We didn't grab the stuff, but that's fine. We don't have the shovel anyway, so we would have to go back through there and you know, however many minutes. So we're probably just going to wait on the cave. We'll just kind of do that all in one. Got a big pig. I got no ammo. What you doing, Timon? Where is he? Where is he? Man, I ain't chasing you all that way, man. I ain't doing that. think if I'm careful enough, I can get him as he goes by, but yeah, there's every risk that he's gonna snatch me, so I have to be careful. No! Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Improvisation. Wooden spear broke on one pig. Crazy. I mean, I don't think it was full, but it definitely wasn't, like, almost empty. This is a pretty good spot to fight him, though, up here. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well, there he goes. Good luck, Mr. Pig. Yeah, well, you know what? We tried. That is what that is. Let's get whatever we can. Yeah, it's a good spot to fight him, maybe just not a good spot to kill him in, you know? All things considered, you know? Gives on one hand, takes with the other, or whatever. So, this tree doesn't, or this island, it doesn't have nearly as many trees as I was kind of thinking it does, because a lot of these big trees just don't count. They don't let you cut them, which is kind of an L, pretty big L. But it is what it is. Give me. Black flowers. Simba. Oh no, another pig. Let's get a spare spear crafted, odds are we're gonna need it. Guess we can try to not be quite so wasteful. I think we can just jump down and get that pig. He's probably just like floating around in the water down there, wherever. So maybe we just go do that real quick, just so we don't lose out on it. I don't feel like the leather's useful to us for anything, but the meat, you know, we'll eat the meat at least. Maybe we get like another boar head trophy or something. Ooh. Yeah, got some meat, got the head, sure. Leather's in the same boat as feathers. I don't think that there's been like anything that I've actually needed like leather for, really. I'm not sure of a single recipe that has used leather. I'm sure that there has been one. Maybe I've even crafted it, but beats me. Okay, we're getting pretty full on inventory space here. Let's do the boar. Blow him up piggy style. Oh, I'm impaled. Okay. Bing bop, bing bong, bing bang bam. Eat that dude for Thanksgiving ham. Alrighty. Got another chicken here. It's another blue guy. Might be a slightly different color. It's kind of hard to tell, but more or less just a blue chicken. I don't think we need any more chickens, I ain't gonna lie. Anything up here? Nada. We can try to get those trees up there. Getting pretty close to being full again. Okay, cool. Got a couple more trees over on this side, and then we'll probably just take this stuff back to the boat, and maybe we'll come back with like the shovel, metal detector, and scrap hook, and we'll start kind of clearing out the sideline miscellaneous stuff. But there's been a pretty good amount of wood here, all things considered. It wasn't quite as much as I was hoping, considering most of the trees aren't choppable for some reason. But it's not a big deal. We still got a pretty good amount, and you know, just sailing around already gives us a pretty reasonable income. I was just hoping to get like, I don't know, half a box, maybe, of wood in reserve, but not quite so lucky. So we'll go take this stuff, we'll take it back to the boat, we will deposit, and then we'll come back with kind of, you know, refreshed tools and energies to finish off harvesting this place. On our way back, we're going to pick up any flowers we find and eat any delicious goodies we might have on our persons. The less time we kind of have to stand around waiting when we do get back, the better. Lots of white and black flowers on this island. Not a lot of the other colors. Bam. Food. Put the steaks on. Bam. We'll eat these. He's gonna get that. Oh, maybe not. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Get out of here. I'll play the piano very badly for you, you bastard. Okay, let's get these. Let's do one of those. Guess that's like half the reason why I did all this setup, is so I could just go down the line and pause it all, pause it all, pause it all, pause it all. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's half the reason why I do this. Set up all these filters and storage and stuff. Take this guy, put him up on our recipe wall. There we go. And we need to refresh our tools. We don't need the axe. We probably don't need the bow. We're going to keep the spear. We're going to keep the hammer. We need a scrap hook for digging. We're going to take the oxygen bottles. We're going to replace the hat. The hat can... I can go here, I guess. I don't really know what I'm going to do with that. I can go up there. And then I think... shovel, metal detector were the other ones we needed. Right. Maybe we just grab these mangoes just in case. That should be pretty much it. Let's grab a stack of these planks. Let's fill up these smelters so that they're working. I guess we'll grab these and top up the engines so that we don't forget and we can actually move once we are ready to leave. And then we can go back ashore. We're going to go through and we're going to metal detect these outer islands, because if there's anything on them, then I want to get it. I don't want to miss it. And then we'll metal detect the big island, hit the cave, and then we'll circle around it and grab any stuff in the water. Got something here. Some kind of cache. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, okay. That was some okay stuff, I guess. Wasn't bad. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Kind of hoping for some, like, titanium ore would be probably Bis. It's like our best in slot, basically. If we can manage to get... I mean, anything unique would be nice. Decorations are nice. Yeah, like high tier stuff like hinges and bolts, metal ingots, you know, all that stuff's really good. Okay, we'll take up all this. Boom. Dirt's done. Finish with our metal detecting. I assume it's on this island. Yeah, it feels like. Well, it's like one thing per island or something. Here we go. Bang. Another just cache of junk. Let's see what we get. Copper ore. Okay. We did forget to get a trash cube, so we can't buy our thing. But that's okay. We'll come back for it. I don't feel like there's anything at the top of here, but I'm gonna check just in case. You know, I don't want to. If there is anything really cool up there, I don't want to be the guy that misses it. So, yeah, no, definitely nothing up here. We'll go check kind of the last side of the island over there, and then after that, we'll probably just do underwater stuff, more or less. That'll probably be the bulk of the rest of this island. I mean, other than maybe trading, and we might spend a little bit of time kind of fishing with the bait and seeing if we can maybe earn some of the like trade coin, woozy what's it, whatevers. Briefcase, briefcase. What we get? Titanium ore. Hey, that's one of the things we wanted, baby. So let's go. Let's get that. I think that's basically it. Let's start diving, and we will see what goodies await us under the waves. We're not going to get exactly everything. Rocks we don't care about. Scrap we don't really care about. We're going to get some sand and clay, because you never know. Probably won't get a ton of it, though, because we're pretty comfortable now that we got 3 smelters up. We're not as pressed about it, but with the silver algae, I think that's for recipes, yeah. It's for cooking. Get some breath quick. Music in this game is so good. It's so peaceful. Alright, see, I think you have to have a bow to kill the pufferfish. I don't think you can kill them without it. They just blow up. Could be wrong, but that's the way it feels. I think that's metal ore. Yeah, yippee. Oh shit. Wasn't even paying attention to my oxygen. I got too comfortable wearing the oxygen bottle, I guess. Which, I think we're gonna be a little bit less conservative about wearing now. We're probably gonna just, because I think we're at the point where we can make more fairly easily. Because if I remember correctly, the main kind of linchpin component is the bottle, which is just like basically vine goo and plastic. And like vine goo sucks a little bit, but we have a pretty good amount of seaweed on the boat. We're getting a good amount of seaweed down here. And now that we have 3 smelters, we're going to basically be able to just like evaporate our stores of this smeltable stuff much quicker than before. So I'm not so worried about like, oh, well, I don't want to make it and then, you know, we don't have another one and then, oh, I really need it or something. Like, yeah, we're kind of at that point where it's like, whatever, you know, if it's sort of slightly useful, we're just gonna use it. So Cassidy, how's your playthrough going? Are you making good progress? Do you feel like it's getting easier or better? Are you still struggling? She's on League now. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. No problem. No problem. Yeah, she's allowed to play what she likes, you know. I'm just curious. Oh my god, man. Am I gonna die to this? Holy fuck. I'm also on League. That's fair. That's fair. That is usually how it goes, ain't it? Almost nobody just decides to solo queue League out of the blue. It's usually, hey, let's hop on League. Separate but together. Yeah, that makes sense. League together, strong. Free copper ore, I almost missed. I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of mangoes. so ridiculous. You just like eat and drink underwater just fine. It's something about that just makes me laugh. Okay, so I think we've mostly picked this side clean. There might be some stuff in between the islands or on the other side, but as far as this side goes, I think it's pretty much done. We're gonna do a real quick, kind of close to the island once over. Yeah, maybe check in this pool, see what's in here. It's like a KV system guy. These are weird. Maybe that's an Easter egg to something. They kind of looked Easter eggy to me, at least. Let's go check over by, yeah, the kind of shopping island. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, I don't see anything. I didn't see anything over this side. Maybe something over there. Yeah, we got a little bit down yonder. Yeah, we got a pretty good amount of stuff going on here, all things considered. Yeah, you always gotta check on the sides of these cliffs. That's where the ore spawns. Or like almost never spawns on the floor. It almost always spawns on a wall somewhere. Might be a little wall. It might just be like a rock like this and it'll just spawn on the side, but it'll almost never spawn right on the floor. At least from my experience so far. This is a pretty good island, all things considered. There's like definitely a good amount of stuff here. And I think, yeah, we didn't exactly cash out on ores, but like as far as seaweed's concerned, we're probably not gonna need seaweed for a minute, maybe a minute and a half even. We have some of this like random silver algae crap for whatever cooking or recipes or something, and we did get one titanium, which isn't a lot, but you know, we're gonna need like 20 of this stuff or 30 of this stuff or something. So the earlier we start picking up the onesie twosies, the lot better that's gonna be. The long run. Fuck off, pufferfish. Just explode already. We could just get like maybe 10 metal ore, not even 10 more, just like go home with 10 metal ore. Ooh. Gimme. 8. If we can find like at least 2 more metal ore, I'd feel a lot better. But this is probably going to be the next, honestly, this might just be like the rest of stream is us just, swimming around islands, various islands, farming metal, and then reinforcing the boat and building up the boat. Because I think, I don't know for sure, but I think the shark just doesn't attack the fortified things. He at least deprioritizes them. Like it seems like he always will bite an unfortified one before a fortified one. Which might mean that after they're all fortified, he'll just go back to biting them. Totally fair, totally possible. But, in the event that that's not the case, if we fortify them all, we might not have to deal with shark attacks anymore. I mean, we'll still have to, you know, he'll still bite us when we jump in the water and stuff, but he won't attack the boat, which is, like, honestly the only thing I care about. I don't care about him biting my fucking toes when I'm swimming around. I'm fine with that. I mean, it's inconvenient, but, like, whatever. But, like, if he's not biting the boat, that's money. That's money moves. That's huge. That's like a huge level of stress that we have to deal with on a regular basis gone. And in future playthroughs, that might be my method, is building a smaller square boat. I mean, it doesn't have to be a square, but I would probably make it a square. A smaller square boat. Make it easy to fortify the bottom, and then just build up and have a tall boat. I think it was my guy howling for oxygen, but it sounded like somebody was yelling for help there. Fuck. Okay, we'll get the seaweed. We'll try to go back up. I think I had a spare hook already made in the boat. Fuck. We'll just go up there, grab it, and then we'll come back down. Yeah, fuck you, shark. Let me out. Okay, deposit. Deposit. See, look at that. It's not perfect. It didn't get everything. I missed like one or two things, but I got almost everything. That's like damn near my whole inventory emptied into boxes where there's gonna be room. You know, that's money moves right there. Replace the missing planks here. And do we have anything else we can throw on there to cook? Make this catfish and this tilapia or whatever. This does not fit here. Oh, the catfish is a big guy, huh? We'll need a big fire to cook this. Oh, is this one of like the special ones? Can I sell this? I doubt it, but we might try. Where did our trash cubes end up? There they are. Let's try to buy some bait. And we'll see what comes of this, eh? Grab hook. Okay. Oh, fuck. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna die. I'm not attentive enough to the shark. That's okay. Let's, Also, yes, anchor is dropped. Now that I finally remember to check. Okay. Let's go ashore. Let's buy some bait. Get our fishing rod, and I think we have a spare we're gonna grab. That one's almost busted. And oh, we got a good hook. Okay. Let's go short. Let's catch some, let's make some bait. Catch some fish, and we'll see what we get. Maybe it's something good. If we can sell this catfish, great. If we can't, then I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with it. If it doesn't fit on the grill. I mean, maybe if it's the only thing on the grill. Maybe, I don't know if the grill was empty. I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. But I don't know where else we would cook this. Could be like an electric grill or something, I guess. Yeah, no, they don't want no catfish. Okay. All right, we got some bait. Got a worm on the hook. Find a good fishing spot. Let's catch a few things, shall we? Sharp carp. That might be one. Sharp carp again. Net nibbler. These guys are certainly more interesting fish, at least, than like mackerel. Definitely makes me feel like, oh, there's, you know, maybe these are gonna be ones we're looking for. And we're just gonna use all of our bait here. See if we can sell these guys. Glow shrimp, that one I know we can sell. That one we can 100% sell. Catch one more for good measure. So what is it, like bait for sellable fish, no bait for eatable fish or something? I don't know. Okay, yeah, so these all say tier 1 fish, so these all get sold. Yep. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. So theoretically, if we wanted to do these, we would need to do a lot of fishing. Which, I'm not 100% opposed to necessarily. Especially because we're not on any kind of time crunch necessarily right now. I don't think. We're not... I mean, other than the food and water, which, like, water's free. And, I guess we're fishing for food, really. We need to worry about, like, resources in terms of, like, fishing rod crafting. We're not going to be able to make any more trash cubes because our batteries are dead and I don't want to make more. So we could stop and fish for a little bit. Probably won't be able to fish forever. But we'll be able to fish for a little bit. Alrighty, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna buy the compass because I don't know. I want a compass, I guess. I don't think there's anything else in tier 1 that I really care about because I'm not much of a chef. We'll buy the compass, and then we're gonna buy as much of the tier 1 bait as we can. And we take this and we go fishing. We're just gonna spend a little while fishing. The sad part is we're not even fishing for the money now. We're just fishing for the rep for the most part. Which is kind of ridiculous to say. But, I mean, given that it's like it has to be trash cubes and coins for like everything. That basically means that I can't, because I'm not willing to just craft 100 batteries. That's such a waste of materials. Until we have biofuel and until we have battery chargers, we effectively can't, like, make more trash cubes. Like, I could make another battery, but, like, how many batteries am I gonna willy-nilly make and just have empty laying around, clogging up chests, like. But I don't know. So we're gonna fish. We're gonna catch all of these fish. We're gonna sell them, get as much rep as we can. I don't think it's gonna be enough for even tier 2 or whatever, but that's fine. It's not a huge deal. We'll get a good start. We'll get a little bit of money. We'll just throw the money in the chest and probably never use it. But like something like the advanced scarecrow, that would be really good. Something with scarecrow that your crop's never get attacked by seagulls. That's perfect. That's ideal, because like I don't know. You can't really like leave your boat otherwise. Otherwise that seagull's just gonna sit on your scarecrow the whole time and destroy it, and then when you get back all your crops are dead, and then it's like, well. Replant them, I guess. I think that's all of them. We got a pretty good amount. Let's sell them. Yeah, we got about 2/3 of our rep. We got 16 monies. Which, yeah, without trash cubes, we can do absolutely nothing with. It's totally worthless, completely useless. So we're just gonna hold on to it, let's throw it in a chest and do nothing with it. Let's get back to the boat and let's get out of here. I don't think there's really anything else on this island that I am worried about or care about. So let's get sailing. I think we're going to figure out where the next story island is and start heading in that direction. And we'll probably just stop and hit like little islands along the way as available. But I think that's the plan. Okay, the cat, you just have to cook catfish on the whole thing. That's cool. I like that, I guess. Hella eggs. Hella eggs. What's what do we need for the cooker guys, huh? What do we need for the cooker guys? Sheesh. Oh no. Huh. We didn't get coordinates for the next one. Okay. Stop that. Alright, that sucks. That's annoying. I don't know why I didn't even think about that until just now that I was like, oh, let's go to the next story island, and then I was like, how do I get there? I don't know. Which direction is it? I don't know. What's the number? I don't know. You know, like... So I guess we'll go all the way back and, figure it out. You lost your raft, could you make a new one? No, I do not think so. What you have to do, because you can't freeform place, you can only snap. So you can only ever build off of your spawn raft, but if you die, you respawn on the raft. So, yeah, if your like raft sails away or whatever, you just like drown yourself and respawn. You lose your stuff if you're not playing it easy. If you're playing it easy, you don't lose anything, I think. I think that's like one of the big differences, is that easy, you don't lose stuff when you die. But in all these other ones, you gotta, when you die, in normal you lose 2/3 of your inventory, and then in hard you lose all your inventory, I think. Or maybe hard is like permadeath or something. I don't know. I haven't played hard. But yeah. So it's a little bit punishing, but you know, not not really unfairly so. You know, you gotta stay on your boat. It's kind of the whole shtick, right? Okay, what's going on? Where are we at? What's happening? I need wood. I need nails. Need metal. Yeah, we need a lot of wood. Grab the plastic, I suppose. We're gonna need it. Get out of here. You're about to die. He's got this whole corner all chomped up real bad too. We got a little raft out there. We probably will swing by and scoop up whatever's on it. But yeah, we're pretty much just sailing around picking up wood. It's like 90% of the goal right now is just sail around and scoop up wood. Just kind of sad to say, but maybe we stop at this island and hack down the trees, huh? Do something like this maneuver. And then when we pull up kind of close to this guy, we're gonna shut off our engines and go. Yeah, basically junk. Now we drop sail, turn on. We're gonna angle towards the island, and we're gonna hit, I see 2 islands. We're gonna hit these islands, chop up the wood on them, at least get all the trees. We probably won't spend a whole lot of time exploring elsewise, but we definitely need trees, wood, and metal ore if we can help it. So let's try to get some flippers crafted, shall we? I think that's... Yeah, let's get those. Yeah, we'll take off that, that's fine. New oxygen bottle. Bam. Yo, what's up, Lazy? How's it going, man? So far, so good. We're making decent progress. Slow and steady. Yeah. Fucking yup, yeah. Boat's getting pretty big, but it's also getting a little bit, cumbersome. How's work going? Oh, nice. You got caught, huh? That's pretty nice. Okay, let's grab the fine goo. Yeah, put in that extra seaweed. Let's make a bottle. We're gonna put away this guy. We're gonna keep our shovel and our metal detector. Shit. Whatever, it's fine, I don't care, it's not my problem what it is, but nothing I can or am going to do about it, so. This goes here. Oh, compass can go in here, sure, fine, whatever. Put the stuff away, I don't care. Water. Empty water. Dirty water. Add. Bottle away. Food. Eat. Close enough. Axe. Tool. Work. Go. Activate. Run. Flee. Bark, shark, bite, butt, me. And of course, we're gonna grab the flowers, like the watermelons, pineapples, and stuff. Like, we're not really spending time or like energy to really do that, so we might as well. We'll probably use them at some point, maybe, probably not, but what if? Okay, bam, bam. And we'll do a real quick kind of underwater... Oh, let's do this guy. And then we'll do a real quick kind of underwater sweeperoo-ski. And we'll grab any, like, ores. We'll grab any, Yeah, pretty much, that's pretty much it. We're pretty much going to grab ores. So... Ooh, that filled me up. This thing's dead. Cool. Cowabunga, dude. Oh, yeah. These flippers and this oxygen tank is making a big, big difference. This is very helpful. I don't know if we can find titanium just like, you know, out and about like this. It kind of feels like we can't, but I don't know that for sure. But if we can, that would be pogger doggers if we can find a titanium island and get, you know, 10 or 12 of the suckers ready for schmeltering. Let's check kind of at the cliff's edge over here, sorta. That's copper, at least. It's not really what we're looking for, but we're gonna grab it because we might need it. That's what we're looking for. We're gonna need like fucking 100 metal ore or something. Some absurd, something ridiculous, something unrealistic. Something that we're not going to achieve before we beat the game and stop playing. Okay, looks like that's pretty much everything. We got a pretty good haul. We'll take it home. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and start sorting all of our shit. These extra seeds over the cap we're not gonna keep. Blue, yellow, and what was it? Black seeds? Yeah, black seeds and white seeds are all dead to us. We can hold like one more red, and that's pretty much it. So we're gonna pick like one more red flower and stop picking flowers. Let's grab these. We'll put in our very important ores that we just spent forever grabbing. And we are almost nearly at this island already. We're gonna make some minor adjustments to our course to get us just a little bit closer, a little bit more convenient. And same thing, kind of when we get close, we're gonna cut the engines, go ashore, chop some wood, and metal detect, and then go for like ores and stuff. But it'll be short, sweet, simple, to the point. We're not gonna waste a lot of time here. Another island over there. We want all the wood in the world. Wood, 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 wood. That's all that's on my mind. It's all I think about is wood. Pick one more red flower. Yep, there's my red seed. Got 20 of every flower seed now. We don't got to worry about it. We can grow our own. It's all the trees. Let's start looking for ores. There's a bunch. There's 2 more, and I saw some copper out of the corner of my eye as well. Grab that guy. Might as well. Anything else? Yep, some more copper. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Grab some air. We're probably just about done already. More copper up there. We're probably not going to actually get too much more copper. I'm pretty sure we have like a full stack of copper ore unsmelted. That's just been sitting forever. Because I just don't go through that much copper. I guess I could really just start printing batteries and throwing them away, but I don't know, I'm just not very wasteful of a... I'm not that wasteful of a person, generally. If I can use it for something, I generally try to. I don't think we checked this side. I think we checked the other side. So this island's actually pretty rich under the hood, all things concerned. There's a lot more reef here than most other islands actually have. Most of them just get like a little spat. This one is like damn near 4-sided. Okay, yep, cool. I'm gonna call that good. We got 26 regular ore, 18 copper ore. We're sitting pretty good. We're gonna get back to the boat, queue some of this up to smelt, and we're gonna keep sailing. I think we're going to fill up our engines, just kind of take the loss on the wood. Fucking this guy. I'm so done with you, yeah. Let's just throw these potatoes down and we'll learn this deco package before we chop them up. Quill. That's nice, I like that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go throw this on the grill ski. Let's take our ores. Deposit, 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 deposit. Yeah, I have almost 3 stacks of copper ore. So we are done getting copper for now. Palm leaf. Blink, blink. We gotta get this metal ingots over here before I forget. Those are very valuable, very important. And I think, yeah, take this out, take that out, take these out. Okay, so I'm just trying to like map out kind of the corners of this more or less. Let's get, like... Yeah, this one. Fortify it. Two, three, four. Close enough. We'll keep the corners. It's fine. We are going to cap this and fortify it though, so no shark bites our net. Yeah. It begins. We need plastic. We're just going to drop the sail and raise the anchor. Are we still... Yeah, we're still pointing in the right direction. We're not going to start the engines. We're just going to let it kind of coast for a little while and let some garbage collect, basically. Take. Plank, plank, plank. Shark steak. We'll throw on this and that, I guess. Okay, this is the slowest fucking thing imaginable. We are gonna turn on the engines, actually. It's so expensive, though. Yeah, that was all of our wood. Literally all of our wood. Okay. Doink, doink. Doink, doink. Grab our bottle of water. Grab our bottle of dirty water. Pour it in. There you have it. Go ahead and double check our heading real quick. Yeah, we're going the right way. I have no idea what we're missing, what we need, how to do it. Anything like that. So we're just gonna basically run around with a chicken with our head cut off and hope that the answer just slaps us upside the head at some point. Fingers crossed, you know, naturally. And as far as these palm leaves go, yeah, I can see it there. Oh, there's a new thing. That I don't think that was there before. I am like 99% positive that was not there before. There's like a little station off to the side of it. We're gonna go for that little station. I'm like 100% positive that was not there before. I'm willing to be wrong, but I walked laps around this thing like 10 times, and I didn't see that giant building just off the side of it. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, so our palm leaves are full, so all of these are gonna get turned into rope. That's rope galore, that's what that is. And I know we got a pretty good amount of rope already, but, you know what they say? More rope! You know, don't look at me, I don't say that. They say that. Them. Those guys, those people. Ooh, those guys, I hate when they say that. Yeah, exactly. It's traumatic when they say that. Whoever they or them or that is, I hate when they do it. These in, swap that, replace that. We got 3 more. So let's real quick. Just like that. Alright, now we're gonna get ready to you know what? Maybe we spear it. Maybe that's the plan, huh? What if we spear it? Not Spirit Airlines, they're dead. Oh, I'm an idiot! That's the roof! That's the fucking roof! That's the part I exploded! Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I every time I think I can't get any dumber, it just so happens. Holy fuck. That's the part I exploded. It all makes sense, dude. It's all coming together. Okay, we dropped the anchor. We got a pretty good amount of inventory. We're gonna probably just go like this. Learn all crafting recipes. Yeah, woohoo! Well, from packages at least, not all from. Take that. We got no nails. Got some scrap. A couple more nails before we go. Fortify our sails. How about that, huh? Yeah, you don't like that, do you? You don't like when I do that. Fart sniffer. I'm sorry you guys had to see me like that. I didn't mean for you to catch me in such a state, but I get so worked up over the Sharkamus Parkamus. Yeah, I know. Sorry, my bad. Water tank. Okay, that's nice. Maybe we will get the all notes achievement after all, huh? Founder Max Landshoff and Captain James Tully. Hi, Elaine.
Oh, you there! Get me out of this thing!
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Next time I would appreciate a heads up before launching. I tried to leave when the first shots were fired.
Get your grippers out, huh?
Was doomed from the start. If
You got no shoes? You got a nice suit, no shoes?
I can offer you entrepreneurial consulting. Plus, I did some sailing in my youth. Won a few championships. I'll be useful.
No, sorry, we're gonna have to leave you here. I can't afford to feed you.
You can count on me.
Yeah! 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 So now we're gonna eat her. She's gonna be on the grill next. It's gonna probably take up the whole thing because, you know, she was pretty long. So
My name is James Tully.
yeah, that's all the notes. Yahoo! Yippee!
Final
Wahoo!
message. Tangaroa City was built on a purely theoretical basis, using engines that had barely been tested, held together by the sweat and tears of our crew. But we were never sustainable. I should have accepted that months ago. When the rafters arrived, I could have let them starve with us. But I didn't. The only right choice was to abandon Tangaroa to the waves.
Oh.
Now I will stay here, trapped in the cockpit, with 24 idiots who used to run the world. Don't worry. We'll pay for our sins before the end.
2508. Got it. Fuck you, Bruce. Get in this barrel. Can't stop me. Ooh, gotta be quicker than that. It's really coming together. It's really coming together. Dude, if my theory's correct and our boat's invincible when it's fortified, this is gonna go so crazy. This is gonna go like bananas. This is gonna blow my lid clean off. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping, Scorf 12, is that that these are permanent fix and that the shark just won't attack me anymore after I get those. Yeah, that's so hard. That'll be so good. Let's get the hell out of here. After we kind of spear our way through this channel, we'll spin the correct way and start sailoring again. I think we're basically just gonna tend to our furnaces in the meantime, but we're making really good progress. Oh, we need to watch out. We're gonna crash. Captain, look! I think we're just missing it. We're not just missing it, but you know what? It doesn't even matter. Oh, that's why, because that's the way current's pulling us. Oh, that's so silly. Lamau. That's alright. That's alright. Yeah, we're just gonna keep letting it pull, I think. Oh no, it wants us to go that way now. Just gonna turn this the right way. We're just gonna turn these on. Just gonna deal with it. Go ahead and just start turning that away. And then... Oh, you fucker. Oh, no! No! I didn't have enough planks, damn it! You bastard! Oh, was it 2508? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go, like, basically 90 degrees port side. Pretty much, yeah. Alright, see you soon! We need to top up our stats real quick, because we're getting kind of low-ski. Here we have it. Fill that one up. Boom, fill that one up. Nice and easy. And food. What are we doing for food here? Let's eat this shark steak. Yummy, yummy. Let's eat this, whatever the fuck fish that was. And let's eat this drumstick. Okay. Doing this just three metal ingots at a time. That's right, I don't have any wood. Gotta wait for some wood. I kind of wish I could pull off these ones. Love seeing kick viewers in chat. Yeah, I do too. I really like seeing people from the different platforms tuning in. That's super cool. Like, I don't know, if for no other reason than it was like kind of difficult to set up, and you know, have like seeing it like working is like, oh yeah, you know, I nailed that. But I kind of wish I could pull off these ones that I don't need anymore, the ones that I accidentally placed. Yeah, this... And to be fair, it's not even that it was eaten, it's just that it's not finished being built yet. But it does look like there was some big bites taken out of it, doesn't it? Like... The Meg came with Jason Statham. This summer. Barrel. Oh, that had lots of wood. Want to get our engines kind of topped up, just so, Game Grumps reference? Yeah, it is a Game Grumps reference. Just so we have plenty of gas in the tank to keep going and keep collecting more wood, even if it's, you know, it's a little bit, you know, we're spending wood to make wood, more or less, but that's alright. I'm cool with that outcome. Let's keep working on these. I used to watch a lot of Game Grumps back in the day. I haven't watched them in a while. Not for any particular reason, just that, I don't know, I guess I don't watch a whole lot of Let's Plays anymore. I just kind of fell out of it at some point. But, yeah, I used to watch a lot of Game Grumps. We used to basically watch like, all of the best animateds, like, practically religiously in here. Yeah. We'd watch like the best of, or yeah, for sure. It's the way to do her. Turn those into nails. Yeah, fortify. Sure. Yeah. And then I shot, and then I missed, and then I missed again, and then I shot like 3 more times. Missed those though. Yeah. And then I fired, and then I shot, and then I missed, and then I passed out. Woke up with the popsicle in my mouth. Yeah, what classics. Yeah, so we've watched plenty of those, yeah, at the Discord as a group, as a big family, one big happy family. You look for sure, yeah, I missed. Missed a couple more times. Yeah, bars. Like, the easiest way is just to wait until they're, like, you know, kind of dive bombing straight at you, and you just aim, like, a little bit above them and pop them, basically. You know, I know that's not really that helpful, but I'm so down to watch party literally anything. We watch party stuff all the time, man. That's like... we're basically like somebody is always streaming something in the Discord if there's like people on, whether it's like a movie, a show, YouTube, games, whatever. Like we're always putting something on. Nobody can live without something on all 3 monitors in this Discord. Let's go research that water tanky that we got. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff that we've been forgetting. Oh, electric purifier, that's cool. Large storage, that's good. And that's our water tank. Cool. We still don't have wool for any of this stuff, but, you know, frankly, like, I'm not that worried about it, because we have the backpack, and that's the only thing that I'm really, like, oh man, that's so important, we gotta get that, you know? We swap these out. Is that the last of them? We'll do this titanium, I guess. I don't think we really have any other ore. I must not be in that server. Cassidy can send you a link. I would prefer if she sent it personally to you. I don't know if I necessarily want it to be a public-facing... Yeah, that's true, yeah. If I'm in there, it's like the middle of the night these days, because I stream during the day. But, yeah, I don't know if I want that to be a public-facing stream Discord. I'll probably make a different one for, like, the stream Discord. So, yeah, but if Cassidy wants to send one to you personally, I would have no problem with that. Otherwise, I can DM it to you, try to remember to DM it to you a little bit later. Yeah, it looks like that's pretty much all of our ore, at least for the regular metal. So we're SOL for the minute. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about a lot of this stuff, is it's like, you know, everything's kind of turbulent right now, like, well, you know, we're still kind of figuring stuff out as we're figuring stuff out, you know what I mean? I don't have a weapon to deal with him, so he just gets away with that, I guess. We'll make one. But yeah, there's frequently somebody, if not in, then at least on and like willing to hop in, you know. But it's pretty active, all things considered. Most of the time. It goes through phases, I guess, is more accurate. There'll be someone in there, like, every second of every day for, like, 2 months, and then it'll be, like, empty for a month. And that's a pretty good amount of wood we're building up. It's still not quite enough, I think, but it's close. And I think we can grab, yeah, these are done. We're gonna go just get, I guess, some copper and just start smelting that, because I don't really know, what else to do with the smelters at the minute. Otherwise we can make like vine goo and batteries and stuff, but I'm not that worried about that at the moment. So we'll just get some copper cooking, and when I think when we pull up to this next big island, we're gonna basically go try to clear it out right away. I feel like we made some pretty good progress on Raft side, and we're ready for, like, you know, more story progress, more or less. Okay, sounds good, no problem. I will see you in a few minutes. There we go. Honestly, I'm more worried about fortifying up the back than the front, because I'm usually looking out the front. So the back is more likely to take actual sustained damage, I think. That's my logic, at least. Can I get water here? No, I can't. I kind of can. Yeah, okay, I kind of can, actually. So maybe I don't need... If I keep the water here by the anchor, then I kind of don't need to keep that. So that's actually not that bad. So we're gonna need, like, probably 2 or 3 more islands worth of metal before we can finish the outsides of the raft. And then after that's done, we're gonna worry about building up a little bit. I think we want to build like a second floor. We'll probably put like some like the biofuel stuff up there, like maybe farms, beehives, and whatever. And then maybe below it we'll put like some animals or something. I don't know. But that's kind of the plan, is after we finish reinforcing the boat, then we can start worrying about making it like nicer and adding more stuff. But right now I'm like spending so many resources just like patching holes and like running around chasing the shark, and oh, I don't have a weapon all the time. I gotta make a weapon, so I just want to get rid of him so we don't have to worry about it. That'll be a big load off our shoulders while we play the rest of the game. Which, by the way, I'm frankly astonished at how efficient this has actually been. I really thought that armoring up the whole boat was gonna be like an unrealistic goal. That like that was gonna be like, oh yeah, that would be like 3 more streams of gameplay to armor up the outside of the boat. But turns out not really the case. It's actually not that bad at all, so I'm pretty grateful about that. Switch your laptop, bear back. Sounds good, man. Take your time. Okay, we're a little off course. Not too bad. We're just gonna make some adjustments. Probably something like that. Yeah, basically something like that. We'll hit a quick sleepy to chase the spooky dark away. No matter how many hours I play, I still like a crate. Still won't pass up a crate. I was gonna say, I see him wanting to. Get the fuck out of here, Bruce. Terrence, Bruce, whatever the fuck your name is. Yeah, I got you. I don't want you to be spooked out in the dark, you know? And that's basically how big the raft's gonna be. That's the plan, at least. So we just need to sort of gather up the last couple bits of metal from somewhere, and that looks like our next story location. Big crane, ruined city, perhaps. So this will be fun. This will be cool. We'll start emptying our inventory now, so we don't have to flounder when the time comes. Pun intended, perhaps. Give me your egg. Oh no. We need 3 engines now. Oh no. Oh no, we need 3 engines now? Oh no. It's alright, it's could be worse, I guess. Fuck. Circuit board, metal ingots. Ah, the metal ingots, that's killing me. Alright. GG, GG. No engines. We're gonna try to kind of manipulate the current to our advantage a little bit. We're gonna try to go as straight on into this thing as we possibly can, and then before we hit it, we're gonna pull along the left side, I think. That'll help arrange us so that we can reach it off the end, and we'll be sort of kind of a little bit aligned with current. We are gonna need to add another engine, so that would be like yonder, whenever we get it built, which is not going to be now, but when we get it built. Cool beans. Let's start emptying our inventory. Later. This is pretty cool looking. Pretty excited to investigate this. Let's put the stuff in here for now. I don't really know what like tools and stuff we're gonna need, to be honest. So probably just gonna bring like the bulk of it. Fuck, I really wish we had like some decent sources of food. Guess we could fish a little. It's not like a awesome option, but it is an option. Metal ingots, bolt, fine use circuit board. Where is that copper gone? There he is. Bam, bam. Grab a circuit board, and then we can make this, I think. We need to make another vine goo, which we'll just get 3. No reason really not to. There we go. Shit, we are off. Tragically off. We're very much sailing against current here, unfortunately. I mean, we're gonna make the best of it, what we can, but this is not ideal situation. Okay. Vine goo, still waiting. We need the bolt, the plastic, the planks. So, planks, plastic, bolt. Okay, juicer. Fuck, this needs a battery. Of course it does. Hey, man, what's up? How's it going? Okay. We made the juicer. We're not placing the juicer yet. We'll worry about the juicer later. Okay, here we go. I think I see some stairs right there. That's probably our way up. At least to one side. Yeah, this is definitely the place. Alright, cool. Let's just keep, I guess we can just, like, kind of keep cooking beets in the meantime. We don't really have anything else maintenance-y to worry about. Fill up this with water. Whee! Yeah, you do get stuck on it, but it's pretty small. I'm thinking we try to move this somewhere. There, maybe? Put it, like, somewhere we can see it while we're steering, but not somewhere where we're gonna get, like, stuck on it and it's gonna cause problems, you know? Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get too much closer than this. Unfortunately, we're just fighting current, and our engines aren't enough to sustain us. So we're gonna go ahead and just drop it as is, and we're just gonna swim over there. Little inconvenient, maybe not the best, but we got what we got, right? Tools. I mean, we need a new shovel, but we don't got the gas to really make one. We don't got a bow. Oh, we got a bow. Bring the bow, bring our arrows, and I guess we'll bring the boot. I mean, what if, right? Sure. Okay. Let's try it. Let's swim on over and let's see what we can find. Hopefully the shark isn't on us. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some scaffolding over here. I think I can climb up there. The boat is currently too big for the engines, so the engines aren't working. This is against current, so the sails won't push me. So my option is to make another engine, but I don't have any... do these hurt me? Oh, those definitely look like... Yeah, they definitely hurt me. I need to make another engine, but I can't make another engine without metal, and I don't have any metal. So, let's make a paddle. Yeah, I could make a paddle. You're right. I actually have a paddle. I totally just forgot about the paddle. If we go back to the boat, we'll do that. That's a good idea. There's a way in down there, maybe. Yeah, if and when we go back to the boat, we'll make a paddle and try to paddle it back. Try to paddle it over here. Block from the other side. Something just big shakied. Certainly, I don't have to go all the way down there, right? I mean, I'll check, I suppose. I have the water bottles and the flippers, so couldn't hurt to check, I guess. We'll probably survive. Stuff in there, no oxygen, no oxygen. None of this stuff looks interactable. Can I breathe this? Oh, I can. Oh, wow. Okay. That's nice. What's down here? I mean, Ooh, another big boom. I guess I can explore. So I have some amount of oxygen, so I don't have to worry so much about staying close to the surface and stuff. I can kind of look around down here and see what there is to find. Wonder how much of this down is modeled. I wonder if I just die at some point. Okay, well, I'm not going to push my luck too much. A lot of these windows don't even look glassed, or they look glassed, so we'll check these kind of upper floors that I skipped over, see if there's any like cool, interesting items or loot or lore or something. Anything other than big shaky. These little jellyfishies, they hurt me? No, sir. They're just cool looking. Let's grab oxygen. And let's maybe switch over to the other building and see what's over there. What's down here? Their oxygen. Okay, so they want us to go down here. One mother load key, okay. This is really cool. I think I saw a way in by these jellyfish up here. It looked like there was like a big hole in the wall. I could probably... Ooh, I don't know about that one. It looks kind of like death in the wall. We'll go in over here. We'll see what we can find. Any motherlode keys or cool new tools. There's a chest and a hard hat. Construction helmet. All right, yeah, cool. Sure. We got a metal ingot. That's useful. I really like that the coral and stuff lights up so brightly. It's really pretty. I didn't see that. Forklift certified. Forklift certified. Okay, there's a breathable spot in here and a note.
Luna Point has all too many holes in it. It makes it easy to move unnoticed. Today, I nicked a hammer. Yesterday, I took some dried meat from the foreman's stash. It's less fun taking food, since it spoils eventually. The watch I got from the loudmouth driller was way more exciting. I want to grab something even better tonight.
Gee. Ooh, spooky anglerfish. Ooh. You gonna whoop my ass? Oh, Mr. Notorious. Yeah, I needed to tell you. I was looking at the achievements earlier when I was looking for the notes achievements, and I saw that there was actually an achievement for killing Mama Bear. So I think she is killable. She must just have like a bajillion health or something. which is kind of cool. So maybe at some point we'll go back and we'll try to do that. So yeah, depending on how I'm feeling. We might see if we could try to cheese her or something. Ooh, lots and lots of goodies. I don't know, yeah, I guess she just has a lot of health. You know, you probably need like 50 arrows or 100 arrows or something stupid like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's an achievement for it, so it's gotta be doable somehow. Spotlight part, okay, it's cool, it's interesting. Need that for something. I think our air tank broke, yeah, and our flippers. Ah, rip. That's how they get you, ain't it? Oh, fuck. We don't have the stuff to make another one, do we? We got a bow. Bam. Couple angler trophies, I guess. I don't think the trophies are, like, useful for anything, but, you know. We got them. Everybody knows we slayed that angler, or whatever. Okay. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Bathroom. Empty. Okay, there's a way up. Yoink. Closed. Open. Spotlight part.
I
Note.
heard them talking about me this morning. They call me the Grabber. It's
The
growing.
grabber?
I moved
Huh?
my cache. It's higher up now, on a new floor, right under their noses. The foreman complained about the lack of cameras. Like that would matter. I wouldn't get caught even if the walls had eyes. I'm starting to get good at this.
The grabber. He will grab you. Watch out. I don't know why he's suddenly French. Get some vine goo from that, huh? Take it. Another empty bathroom. Bathrooms kind of seem like junk. Why am I checking the bathrooms? Oh, I'm about to drown. Okay, nothing in here. Just a little air spot, I guess. Just swim out these? No, I don't think so. I think we need to keep making our way up. He said his cache was on like the top floor or whatever. So I think that's a vague goal for us, is to climb upwards. But I think before we do any of that, we're probably gonna have to stop and empty our inventory at the boat and paddle it on over here. Otherwise we're gonna be pretty short on stuff like that. Hey, thanks, Mr. Notorious, for following on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. I'm a little bit lost at the moment. Is it up this way? Yeah, this was it. Yeah, I am multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, so whatever is your most comfortable viewing platform for you personally. All of those 3 are available. Yeah, welcome. I'm certainly not opposed to adding other platforms if there's like a demand for, I don't know, X or Facebook or something. I could probably stream to those too. Where the fuck's my boat? Did anybody else have a strange feeling that the boat should have been like over there? Or is the boat long gone? Did I like not anchor the boat? Step out and find the boat. Did I not anchor the boat? This could be real bad if I didn't anchor the boat. Boat might have floated away. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Man, that's really not good. I'll review the footage. Yeah, we might need you to. I don't think I anchored the boat. Oh no. Yeah, that was Raft. That's what those big booms are. It's my boat sinking to the bottom of the ocean. I'm supposed to be the captain, but alas. I must not have. I'm positive it was supposed to be over there. Not now, Lurker. I don't have time for you. I'm looking for my boat. Yeah, I mean... I guess we'll wait for FSM, but... I mean, I can just die. Dying will respawn me on the boat, but then I'll lose, like, I'll lose my stuff, which is, like, the... There it is! I see it! I see it! It's just really far away. Yeah, it's just really far away. I just couldn't see it through the fog. Woo! 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 Oh man. Yeah, man, this thing was a mile away. All right, we're gonna have to paddle the boat in closer, because we're not jump scaring ourselves like that again. I'm gonna have a heart attack and die. Yeah, I almost lost the boat for content. Yeah. Oh, I forgot my boat fob. Weep weep. Yeah. Forgot all about it. Holy shit. Okay, thank God. We don't have weapons, so when the shark inevitably comes to bite the boat in like 10 seconds, we're gonna have to shoot him in the face. Mr. Shark, where are you? Coming to bite the boat? Why aren't you biting mine boat? Why, where are you, Mr. Shark? Alright, fuck the shark. So I'm assuming can't be anchored for this. Here it comes. It's a really heavy raft for this little paddle. I don't know if you guys, This is a really heavy raft for this little paddle. Yeah. 2 engines can't move this, but this little fucking thing can. Yeah, exactly. Beats me, man. Two engines plus a sail can't move this, but this little pail on a stick. What is that, like half a jerry can sawed off or something? Don't forget to hydrate, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, I got more than 200 squares, yeah, for sure. But, I'm hoping, because I think I had basically everything but the metal for an engine. Yeah, I just need metal ingots. I need 2 more. So I'm hoping that I can find 2 metal ingots / ore in this structure. And then, we'll be able to just make a 3rd engine, which I'll put right there. But we gotta get there and make the thing first. Shark pulled me in, bro. It's cheating. Plastic. If I, like, knew how many squares my boat was, maybe, you know, if I was like, oh, it's 203, like, I'll chop out 3 squares, but, like, if it's, like, 220, like, I don't want to hack out half of my boat and just, like, waste all those resources, you know? So, I think maybe do like this to help. Yeah, I don't even know. I honestly can't tell. At first I was like, oh, it really feels like it's getting closer, but I don't know. It kind of feels like it is with the waves coming at me, you know, but it's hard to tell. Maybe now with the sail, it's going a little quicker. Maybe I should have had the sail down the whole time. But yeah, if I knew it was gonna be like 2 or 3 or 4 squares to get my engines working, I would do it. But I don't know that it's, you know, it could be any number of squares, so I don't want to waste like potentially dozens of wood, dozens of plastic. They just spent all that time farming it. It's definitely getting closer now, though. It probably was before, too, but it's definitely getting faster, closer, faster now, at least. Yeah, I do need to probably just count the boat out, but we're already here. If we don't find the metal, then I'll worry about that, but we're probably gonna find the metal anyway, so. Close enough. Alrighty, deposit, deposit, deposit. Yeah, oh yeah, we dropped anchor, yeah. We are remembering to do that this time for sure. Yeah, that's the what I've come to understand as well. Let's put our sushi recipe up there. Zip it up. Put this away. These can go in this random box. There's bullshit. But well, I guess we can wear that. It'll probably be fine, huh? We could probably afford to wait for some food, though. Maybe some extra drinky, so we're not quite so stretched. Okay, boom, boom, fill, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the stuff to cook. We're gonna eat, so that we have plenty of food and hunger before we go in. We don't have a ton of, like, extra food laying around. I mean, we kind of do, but not really. Let him cook, Jesse. Jesse, let him cook. There you have it. That's what I got. Hope you guys enjoyed that rendition of, what is it called? Dreaming on the Sea. Not quite Smoke on the Water, but, you know, what is, perhaps. Okay, we're just gonna put away like this. Probably don't need that. Rock lobster. Bum 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 bum. A rock lobster. Rock lobster goes hard. Shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the face. Shoot you in the fin. Alright, that's not getting repaired. Alright. I think that's pretty much it. Just blanks on here. We're gonna wait for this food to be done just so we can take, like, something with us, because we get hungry so damn fast. And then, we're gonna go back and see what we can find. I think we're gonna start up at the top, I guess. I don't know. The undersection was cool, but I think we'll wait till day, and it might be a little bit easier to see some of it. I can't just, like, eat these eggs, can I? Oh, I can just eat eggs. Well, shit. That's busted, dude. I can just eat eggs. Who would've thunk? Eat eggs. That's the secret. Alright. Away we go! there something I was supposed to grab or bring or get or buy or take or make? Perhaps? I feel like there was, but I also feel like I already didn't do it. No, he juked me. He broke my bow and arrow ankles. I don't know how much, like, up versus down there kind of is. I don't know if there's, like, any loot down here at all, or if there's any reason to, like, explore down here. But just in case, I'm gonna kind of look around a little bit. I won't, like, super go through all this stuff mad hard, but I'll take a quick peek, and, you know, if there's something, we'll kind of keep looking. But if there's not, then we'll bail on the whole idea and just go up. Which is kind of where we're at. No notes, no loot, no fire, no upgrades, no items. Let's go up.
A man talking to dolls arrived yesterday. I found his loud discussions entertaining. Maybe I miss company a bit too. The man climbed high up into the crane with a satellite dish. He called out on his little radio for Astrid. It looked unsuccessful. I might have stolen it. He ran, the man left an hour ago, after freaking out all day over it.
Got him.
So many strange people these days.
No, not you. Okay, so far so good. We're doing some pretty hardcore parkour up here. I mean, it's actually not that hardcore parkour, but we're doing a little bit of parkour. It's kind of hardcore, I guess. I don't see anything that interesting over there, so we're not going to go look. Ah, let me in! I gotta poop. I can see it's not occupied. Let me in! Hey, there's 2 metal ore. Yippee! I think we needed one more, actually, but, you know. Progress. Progress, baby! Where did you come from? And also, can I drop this big crane of junk into the ocean? A little bit of rehearsing for my climbing a ladder while drawing a bow competition. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Uh-huh. No, crane key! This is bullshit. Robbed. No! Electric grill. Okay, that's cool.
When people come by, they don't stay for long. Why? Probably because I keep stealing their stuff.
What?
Today, it was a man named Ruben and a boy named Deto. They were caught in a storm and
I didn't mean to eat that.
supplies. When they fell asleep, I nicked a whole set of tools. Crude stuff, but still good. In the morning, they were so freaked out, they sailed away immediately. Hilarious.
So fucked up. Let me in again. Alright, so somewhere over the rainbow we need to find a crane key. That's gonna let us, like, drop kick this thing to the moon, basically. In the meantime, we're gonna ride the zip line. Boom. Cool. Yeah, finally, I can take more big dumpies. Is there anything actually interesting or cool over here? Is there any loot or items? Gotta be something. Can't be over here for nothing. Nope. That's nothing. Gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of stream. Alright, have a good day, Zach. Sleep well. Oh, holy moly. Yeah, it is getting kind of late. What else is there? Is there anything over here? Anything at all? Or was this just a way to get, like, to a slightly lower elevation? I think so. I really don't see any point, purpose, reason, or kind to be here. So, guess let's jump into the water and let's keep looking for, like, this key and stuff. I don't know why I expected that to be any less than 20 minutes. Oh, what, me just, like, running circles around the roof of that thing? Oh, yeah, true, yeah, no, the capture card, I forgot about the capture card. Yeah, no, it always sucks. I will probably never buy an, like, Elgato product again. I'm very, very unhappy with the capture card quality. Spotlight part. I think that's my last one. Nope, 3. Probably need 4 because the one down there has 4. Everything is under the water. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. I do want to poke around in here and just see what I can find. You know, maybe I can find some cool decorations or whatever, maybe even just like some supplies, but I don't want to spend a huge amount of time. Spotlight part, yippee. That's probably the last spotlight part, if I had to guess. Yeah, I don't want to spend a huge amount of time going through here and just checking shelves and stuff, because that's kind of what all of them are, but I did want to kind of come look around and see what there was to see. Top up on oxygen, and then I'm guessing we gotta go. Oh, I can't go down out that way. Guessing that I gotta go down there, basically. I gotta wait. Okay, so I think I want to try to get in this tube, because that's cool. I want to swim through the tube. See if we can figure out how to get over there. Is there a way over there? No, not through here at least. Okay. keep it pushing down. So we need the crane key. We're looking for a place to put our spotlight parts. I think that's it. I mean, obviously we're looking for like notes, but that's, you know, generic. We're always looking for notes. Doesn't really look like there's much, if anything, around the like whole back end of this structure, so we're not gonna push around back there too much. We're gonna go back to this breathing vent over yonder, hopefully before we die. I want to take a look what's around this side, see if there's anything cool. Maybe we'll check out up there, but yeah, we're gonna keep pushing down. I think that's kind of where it's dragging me. There's all these colorful jellyfish, and there's coral, and there's all this cool stuff, so that's the way it feels like it wants me to go. Yeah, I don't see anything else down there. Those are just kind of spawning out of nowhere. Okay, let's check out kind of this cubby, and then if there's not too much, we'll make our way down further. I think most of these are just supposed to be for breathing, where, you know, you're not really supposed to come and loot them. You're just kind of supposed to pass through here, get a breath, go to the next one, get a breath, go to the next one. But, like, if there's something, then, like, I don't want to miss it, you know? So, alright, we're gonna push it down. That, and we'll get this. We did kind of waste a little bit of time moseying about. Lost some food, but that's not a huge deal. Probably. We're gonna probably try to push fairly quickly here. I don't think we're gonna spend a ton of time, just because most of these spots have been empty, or oh yeah, mother load key, that's the other thing we're looking for. Most of these spots have been like empty or just for breathing. There's been no loot or anything, so I don't think we're gonna spend a buttload of time checking each like floor or section. We're just gonna kind of pop our head in. If we don't see a spot to breathe or any loot or anything that might be interesting, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna need a spot to breathe real quick here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I remember there being one on this corner somewhere. Oh, we might be too low. We might be done. We might have flew too close to the sun, boys and girls. Okay, so Icarus, no, yeah, no, that's about where we're at. That has shaken my confidence a little bit. I kind of was just hoping that there would just keep being air bubble things down here, but I kept checking windows and there kept not being. So close, shit. Yeah, very close.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going here. It feels like it wants me to go down, but then there's like nowhere for me to breathe, it feels like. So like maybe I'm just going to the wrong spot. Like if I get down here and I'm at half oxygen, then like I gotta turn around because that's it. Like I can't, you know, if I'm at half, then I'm as far as I can be without basically dying at this point. So I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I guess we'll try to maybe swim around in the building some more in the other one and like see, you know, maybe I missed a way to go or something, but yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. That feels like a bait. Feels like you put a bunch of interesting stuff down there for nothing. Sure, man, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna be swimming around otherwise. I don't think, yeah, this is like a solid invisible wall I can't get through. Oh, I bet you it's this. Yeah, now I bet you these move. Yeah. Okay. I literally didn't see that there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did not see the spotlight there. That's my bad, I guess. We go swim over to these bubbles. I'm gonna turn on my fan as well. Okay, so we can't really. Oh, owie! Did that hurt me? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Leaky.
We don't work on new floors anymore. Everyone is scared of the grabber. There's talk about leaving before the water gets even higher. Leaving for that other construction project. The one taken over by Rafters. They call it Utopia. The only Utopia I need is right here. I've started to secure the tower.
Other people's stuff.
As long as I live, no one will claim my treasure. No one will reach my nest.
Good thing you're dead, probably. And I'm gonna take your stuff, bruh. I'm calling dibs right now. Ooh, point and laugh at him. He's about to lose his stuff. Ooh. That would probably explode me. Yeah, it would. Owie. That would definitely explode me. Big exploder. Metal ingot, yeah, baby. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Haha, I cheated. Little bit of fine platforming here. Okay, this looks like we're making good progress. This looks like the way we need to be going. What is this? Advanced headlight. Okay, I didn't even make the old one, but you know what? I appreciate it. Mother load key, that's good. Pick a note.
Bored these days. If the mother load wasn't on the forefront of my mind, the water stole it from me. Oh, I should have acted sooner. Now
Idiot.
there's
What were you
trouble
thinking?
In the way. It's risky to deal with, but it might be worth it. The thought gnaws at me. But it's just one shark. How hard could it be?
Well, the sharks respawn after like a second, man, so you'd be surprised. Vegetable soup, yippee! Now we can stay longer. Wahoo! And I think that's pretty much it for over here. Let's keep going. I think this is probably the back door. You got it, man. That's dangerous. Was there something I missed? No. No, okay. Okay. Alright, cool beans. Let's grab some... Actually, we can go down. Down's faster, right? Should be some oxygen and like... Uh-oh. Alright, we swim across? There we go. Now we go this way. I think it's basically right down there that we're shooting for. Yeah, right below that G. Oh, the coral just rendered in. My God, the mother lode. I should have known. Holy moly. So many moms in here. Oh. You cheated. Go back for air. Okay, so keep going. There's somewhere to go down there. That's where we are going. Man, I'm gonna need some bubbles real quick. Okay, thank goodness. G. Oh, I guess G must stand for grabber, huh? Wow, I'm really intelligent. Must be like his marking, his trail or whatever. I can't fit through that. That's just for lookies. Looky-loos and peeping toms and spoiler Harrys. Ooh. Wow, the tube. Ooh, the tube. And its holy might. go! Hammerhead shark. Like boss fight music, dog. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go through there, but I need some bubbles. Damn, okay, there's no way this goes well, right? He 100% thrashes me. Steals all my stuff. Oh, this is open now. That's handy, actually. Maybe we go up to the boat. We deposit our stuff. Because we have like 7 metal ingots and stuff that we do not want to lose. If we can help it. I'm going to assume that this is like a avoid him type deal and not like a you gotta fight him type deal. Maybe. I might have to fight him, but I think it probably not. This isn't a super combat heavy game usually. Put up our random recipes we got. I think we actually have all 3 of these already, but that's fine. Not really that worried about it, to be honest. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, get in there, champ. Go box him out, yeah. That's the worst that could happen. Circuit boards, we need vine goo, we need rope. Copper. What am I still missing? Plastic. Copper. Engine. Alright, there he goes. Well, that's all he wrote. Kinda crazy, but hey, you know what? Let's grab this. We need this rope. Engine. Okay, 3rd engine placed. A lot of engines. A lot of engine power. Oh, holy moly. In the meantime, let's get these cooking. And let's get all this stuff depoted. We're just gonna fast depot 99% of this. Cool. Recipes on the recipe wall. And then this stuff, I guess these last couple of bars go to reinforcement, huh? Fortifications. Like that, and do like this. I'd rather get the ones on the back first, because I'm less likely to see these being attacked. Okay, 2 more, 3 more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Okay, not bad at all. 8 metal ingots is all we need, and we're done doing that. That'll be very nice. Let's go ahead and just throw these on. 6, 7, 6, 7. Hey, 6, 7. Let's put away all this junk. Put away that, sure. Put away that, sure. Alright, I mean, yeah, that's basically it. So, put that in there, and we go back. Alright. Instantly biting my ass. Fucker. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Fuck. Yeah, I really don't want you chasing me all the way down here, I'm not gonna lie. Go back to the boat, man. Go harass the fucking boat. Dude, dead ass. I don't want to do this, dog. Fuck off right now. Go back to the fucking boat, Terrence. He's about to get it, dude. He's about to get it. The fuck out of here. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Yeah. Yeah. Now look what happened, huh? Look what happened. I'm out of health. Well, I'm almost out of health. You're completely out of health. Alright. Dickhead. Fucking Terrence. Think you know a guy. Domestic ass situation. That's what I'm saying, dude. Bing. Boom. Straight to the moon. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We're not looking super healthy, I'm not gonna lie. We're probably gonna die. But, if you ain't dying, you ain't living. Vent. Let me in the vent. I can't vent. I'm not sus enough. Okay, so I don't know how the mechanics of this work. I don't know if it's just like avoid his line of sight. I'm in his line of sight. I'm very in his line of sight. Okay, I feel pretty safe in these cubbies, though, all things considered, so it's probably cubby to cubby type shit. We'll wait for him to pass. We'll wait for him to pass. We'll get some oxygen. See that shadow? Oh, yeah. We're the real apex predator. Wait. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. We're learning some things. We just smashed through another wall. That's something. Well, you know what? We get whacked, we're using this guy. Starting to wonder if I don't gotta make him smash all the poles or something. Maybe like maybe it'll like collapse on him, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the movemente, huh? Do like this. He hits that. Okay? Because like why else would they add all that destruction if that wasn't the point? Right? He worked hard to add all those gibs and stuff flying out, so he would do that for a reason. Carefully, you're a little close. Big Tony. I think that's what I'm calling him, Big Tony. Easy there, Big Tony. Big T. Hey, you big doofus. Wait. You're kind of close. You're kind of close. Yeah, Big Tony. Absolutely. Yeah. This is Big Tony. This motherfucker's Big Tony if I've ever seen one. That's a goddamn truth. Big T, hit this goddamn thing for me. No. Yeah. Fuck off. No. I mean, certainly this is how we gotta do it, right? We gotta aggro him. He switched directions now. I think this works to our benefit. Oh shit, we're not gonna make it. Yep. How do we get to the other side? I guess this explains what all the big smashies was the whole time I was running around doing stuff, huh? It was all those big smashies. It was Big Tony down here thrashing around in a mosh pit. Absolutely moshing down here. Wait. You're cheating. Wait. You're cheating. Yeah. No. Wait. Maybe? Perhaps? It's not over till it's over? Bam! Now the whole damn place comes down on top of him. Why isn't the whole damn place coming down on top of him? Big Tony, you're supposed to destroy the pillars, not join them. Big Tony, what happened? Do I gotta get those nuclear waste barrels? They kind of look like I gotta get those nuclear waste barrels. I ain't gonna lie. All right, they don't get re-broken. Maybe they get broken in different spots. Is there like a upper break and a lower break, perhaps? It would explain why there's upper rooms and lower rooms, I guess, but I think I'm gonna go for the barrels. Requires explosive barrel. Big Tony, just wait. 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 Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably a boss fight is where I'm at, yeah. Oh! Yo! Okay, alright. Mentacular abilities, baby. That's what it's all about. It's about using your mentacular abilities. Just wait. It's in. We get breath. Is he gone? Is he done? Is that it? He just wanted to blow up the one and he left? Or did that kill him? Did he die? My barrel's gone. Oh no, my barrel's not gone. Okay, well, while he's not here, I guess we can put barrels in the other ones, so when he comes back... I mean, if that's it, if that's GG and I won, you know, feel free to let me know, but... I was planning on blowing up all these other ones. The music didn't stop, so... Maybe he swam up. Maybe he's up above. Maybe it's like phase 2 type shit. Yeah, Big Tony's gone. Big Tony's long gone. Let's try to swim up there, and we'll see what else we got going on here. Yeah, probably. Yeah, and you know, I'm not expecting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not expecting you guys to really answer this. A lot of these I'm just... Wait! Ow. You know what? That actually didn't hurt that bad. A lot of these I'm just asking questions aloud. You know? But it looks like we probably only need to do... Fuck. Okay. Yeah, hit me into the breathy spot, please. I think we can do this super efficiently. We just carry the barrel with us when we get him to do it. Just kind of like... Yeah, bait him. Oh, is this one going to take multiple? Oh no. Okay, let me get some air. Let me get some air. Probably gonna take a couple. Phase 2 is harder. I get it. I get it. Kind of wish we brought some more food though. Okay, boom. Explosive barrel. He smashes through another random wall. We get some air. Too early, man, too early. Reset. One or both of us went too early. Right, come on, Big T. Come on. Hey, buttfucker. Hey, you. Dickhead. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, now he's gonna hit me, yeah. No, not out here. Oh my god. Octogen. We got this healing salve though. If we need it, we got the emergency healing salve. Oh fuck. Oh, nice miss, dipshit. Here we go. This is the one. This is the one. Do the thing. Do the thing. Come on, do the thing. Nose down at me. Bam. Okay, he goes up. No, he goes out and he probably smashes through above. Okay. You bastards, you cheated. I mean, I was kind of cheating, but you cheated to stop me from cheating first. After I started to cheat. That was rude. I was trying to cheat there. Too early. Sometimes he like sees you from all the way across the room. Sometimes he can't see you at all. He gets real mad when you're carrying the barrel. That's what it is, bro. He don't like the barrel. The red makes him angry. He's like a bull, you know? drop that? Is that just... Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Fuck. I just need you to hit the thing, man. I just need you to hit the thing. I'm running real low on food out here, big guy. Oh, that's pretty good. A lot of health. Okay, come on. One more, probably. One more, probably. There we go. Slay the boss at Varuna Point. Let's go. All right, I got the achievement. Yeah, shut up. All right, Big T, you're done. Pack it up, dude. Let's go get this trophy and let's hang it on the boat. Oh, yeah. Is this like 100 shark meat? Maybe 1,000 shark meat? Oh, it's quite a lot. It's actually a lot of shark meat. It's unironically a lot of shark meat. Rhino shark trophy. Sheesh. All right, let's go. Yeah, totally a boss. Yeah. Grats. Thank you. Yeah. Zach missed it too. He wasn't here. Chump went to bed. Missed the greatest boss fight ever to happen, probably. Probably a world record. There's the Crane Key wind turbine. Oh, wind turbine. I was hoping for renewable power. Oh, that would be very nice. Yeah, he can watch the recap. He can, yeah. I'm just bullying him a little bit. Big ups. Thanks. Poor Zach. Let's go up this tubular, I guess. Oh no. I'm real hungry all of a sudden. No food, no! I just eat a raw shark. Yeah, it's not very good, but it'll do. Shit, a raw shark's better than half the cooked foods, to be honest. Cooked potato, cooked beet. Pfft, raw shark got it beat. Yeah, nick of time, too. Just in the nick of time. Feel like no, we did. We got all the things. We have everything we need. I was gonna say that there's like one more quest thing that I was looking for, but I actually don't think that there is. I think it was the spotlights I was thinking of. Yeah, so we never did figure out what to do with this recorder. We never figured it out. Probably just some thing on the first island we didn't find first place. Or maybe that's how we're listening to all these tapes. That could be. That could be. It's like not a quest item, it's like a actual inventory item. Yeah, it's kind of that's what I'm working on here. That's my current thinking process. Oh fuck! I totally was not paying attention to that zip line, that tripwire. And this part we've actually already been through. This was like the grabber's lair, whatever. So I think we can kind of just like speed through here more or less. Owie. Hubert! Oh, Miranda, sorry. Miranda! Hubert. I don't know why I named him Hubert instantly. He just looks like a Hubert. Is this where it came from? I immediately just got lost. I like completely got stun locked. No, I came from over there. Miranda, help! Miranda, I'm stuck! Cool. So yeah, I think this place is done. I mean, I don't think I got all the like the all notes achievement, but I don't know, whatever, I guess. Yeah, what is this place? This is Varuna Point. Yeah, I don't think I got all the notes here, but that's whatever. I'm not that worried about it. I don't care. I can always come back on another playthrough if I want to and look for him. Or we can come back on this playthrough, I suppose, later. But, yeah, I'm not that worried about it right now. We got bigger fish to fry. Arr, 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 arr. You cluck at me. Alright, let's top up this guy. We fill up this guy. Put it in that guy. This. Whoa, holy fuck. That's awesome. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's sick. That's my trophy. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. I was just gonna go replace the little shark head up here with the big shark head, and then I was like, well, maybe it's not. You know, maybe it's a pretty big head. So I put it in my hands, and turns out, yeah, it's a pretty big head. Oh, we didn't. Oh no. Oh, because we didn't go up in the crane. Yeah, I'm an idiot. That's where my last note is. We gotta go up in the crane yet. I almost forgot. I almost forgetsted. We literally almost just left. Boss fight's done. Goodbye! Goodbye! Ah, fuck you. I took down bigger fish than you. There's always bigger fish, and it's me. You're gonna learn today. Okay, we're just gonna scale this quick. We're not gonna bother playing with any of this or really parkouring around too much or looking for stuff. We pretty much checked all of this, at least as much as my satisfaction is required. And so we will scale to the top. We will put in the crane key, probably drop the enormous pile of bricks onto something, or the ocean, maybe both. And then maybe, ideally, hopefully, get our last note in the same breath, and that'll basically be that. If everything goes the way I want it to. I'm bricking? I'm dropping? Yeah, we got this huge net of cinder blocks that they got here. And I'm assuming that I could just push the button and drop them or something, but I don't know what's gonna happen, to be fair. Something. It's gonna drop through, destroy a bunch of it. Yeah, now I can jump in there and, like, there'll be, like, some stuff or something. I thought this was, like, suspiciously empty when I came over here the first time. Very cool, dude. Great prog today. Yeah, I think... and to be fair, I don't know how much is actually left in the game. Like, I don't know if it's, like, 2 islands left, 3 islands left, 10 islands left. I have no idea. But I think just based on how it feels... And yeah, that's what I'm getting to. It feels like we're probably going to be done tomorrow. Tomorrow's probably the last day of Raft. If the story's not done, we'll keep going. But as of right now, in my head, tomorrow's the last day of Raft. At least on this character. We might come back and play it another time, or maybe we'll get a mod or something. I don't know, but no, you think I got more? That could be possible. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but so far it's been pretty good. I think it's a great game. I think the developers had really great ideas, and they executed them fairly well. My main problem is, like, the same problem across the board. Everything is just tuned too high. You need food a little too often. The shark attacks a little too frequently. I gotta worry about this and that. Like, you just need to check everything, like, just a little bit too frequently. If that were changed... Oh, nice. That was my last note. Thank God. Like, if there was, like, a mod that just tweaked some of the numbers, I would be like, oh my God, it's, like, 8 out of 10. It's, like, basically fucking Subnautica, but you're above the water instead of below it, you know? But, like, I'd say it's probably, like, 6.5, 7, which feels kind of low, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just everything just, like, it just takes too long to, like, manage stuff. I need to eat constantly and drink constantly and then fix the shark attacks and then... But, like, as you kind of solve problem, the game still, like, it gets more fun. The game definitely is at its weakest in the first, like, 5 hours of gameplay. And it's not boring then either. It's still fun, but it's definitely at its weakest. And then it kind of gradually gets stronger until, give or take, like... When you're at the point where you're just farming to upgrade, when, like, for example, I was just, like, hitting islands to get metal to fortify, that's kind of when it, like, plateaus off, and it's like, okay, I think I've been... Yeah, for sure. And, like, for me, it's like, oh, well, I got, like, all this stuff I want to do, and, like, I gotta keep it entertaining, and, like, oh, let me go get a drink of water. Yeah, for the 700th time. Yeah, it's hard to keep it interesting, yeah. But, yeah, all things considered, it's a great game. It's a really great game. I am having fun hitting the story islands. I think they're interesting. Just based on, like, what we, oh, damn. Alright, well, GG, guy. Just based on what we have in here, there's probably, like, 3 or 4 more to do. So, we'll probably... I'm probably gonna just turn, like... Well, yeah, we'll probably just meet the wind, I guess. We'll just meet the wind. And we're just gonna start sailing, and we're gonna hit, like, an island, maybe 2 islands, so that we can finish, fortifying the outer ring of the boat. And then we will probably set ourselves on course for the next story island, and probably call stream there for the day. we go. So let me just drop sail, adjust it close enough. And do we have some planks? I don't think so, actually. Let's go. Yeah, the permanent anchor is a game changer. Like, because, like, otherwise, before you get it, it's like, oh, now, like, anchoring has a cost. So it's like, okay, well, sure, I could anchor here, but this is a pretty small island. I might not get the resources I want. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, the dookie anchors are definitely rough. Once you get the permanent anchor, big game changer. Like, the catching nets, permanent anchor, the steering wheel, all the smelters, all like huge changes, huge upgrades. Guess how many times I dove underwater before you recommended me to focus on it? Like 0? If I had to guess. You're probably like, oh, the shark's in there, so I don't go in there. That's my guess. At least, like, intentionally, yeah, you probably fell in a few times, but yeah, you can't get all the resources you need being on your boat. You have to dive in for a bunch of them. Okay, we can do one more. Bam. Getting pretty close, Just need to keep an eye out for islands. Any islands we see, we're gonna stop at, look for oars. But we're just basically going to cruise and ride and rock and roll and wait. Permanent anchor, big grill, smelter, hammock, bird's nest. Like loaded, yeah. Yeah, you got everything you need pretty much. It's all coming together. It's all coming up Cassidy, huh? Boom, metal ingots. We can back this guy back here, I guess. And I think we'll just start smelting some of this copper up. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Boom, boom, boom. Cool beans. And yeah, we'll just keep an eye out for islands, anything we can see that might be worth some metal. We'll stop at, more or less. We'll just spend our time cooking up all the shark meat, storing up planks, being a general menace, I guess. Fuck this out of here. We don't need that no more. Let's actually go learn it. We got a bunch of stuff we can learn. That's the advanced battery. That is the advanced headlamp. That is the wind turbine and the electric grill. Boom. Big money. So this wind turbine, what does this do? Can this replace biofuel, which is the hope? Charges batteries with wind power. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Sorry. 4 circuit boards. We can make that. Shock me like an electric grill. Yeah, exactly. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you shock me with an electric grill? Fire away. Oi, hey. Oh, I don't have anything to fix him, so. Love your enthusiasm, but I'm thinking of maybe maybe electric feel. I said ooh girl. Okay. I don't know what any of that stuff is. I don't know if is management, is that like a band? Electric Feel. Shock. I said, "Ooh, girl, shock me like an electric eel." I don't think I know that song. If those are lyrics, I don't think I know them. I know the Electric Slide. Yeah, no, you got me lost. I don't know. I don't know them. Never heard of them. I love you too, buddy. You still no islands, man. We're getting unlucky. Oh, this was going the wrong way. Oh, fucking idiot. What was I doing? Jesus. No wonder we weren't making no time. What was I doing? Jesus. I know. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. This. We'll grab these, and we'll start making vine goo, I guess. Okay, so circuit boards. What are we missing? We're missing the vine goo. It's kind of what I thought it was gonna be. These 4 titanium ingots. I think we have 6. There they are. 2 more. Hey, there's an island. And there's an island. You know what? This one's closer. I love our engines. They're rumbling away. Yeah, I don't think that I've like used feathers basically at all. Alright, yeah, the hammock probably has like a feather in it, yeah. But I haven't even used the hammock, to be fair. I haven't even used the hammock. I guess I slept in it, but like I haven't died and respawned since I made the hammock. So like the whole point of the hammock. Yeah, I haven't made any metal arrows. Metal ingots too expensive for my blood to make arrows that I'm just gonna shoot and lose. Okay, this is probably fine. Shut off our engines. And we will drop anchor. If we're real lucky, this will be the last island we need to hit before we're invincible to the shark. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, wind turbine. Bang! Okay, huge. Absolutely massive. This is going to be a fantastic fucking upgrade. Put that right there. Now we can put our dead batteries. Oh, this is going to be so good. This is going to be downright naughty. Downright nasty with it. Boom. Boom. Cinema. Dastardly. Absolute cinema. This one too. Yeah, see, look, that one's almost dead. This one too. Boys and girls, we can officially use batteries again. We're back in the game. As far as... Yeah, if it requires titanium, it's too expensive for my blood right now. Oh. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're all caught up pretty much. Let's go ahead and take this, put those in there. We will just put this stuff, oh, maybe not that, away. Well, I guess maybe that, because we don't have any, don't have a bow. And let's go schwimmen. I'm looking for oars. I'm looking for oars. I'm swimming in the ocean, and I'm looking for some oars. Somebody! There you go, yeah. So yeah, I knew you'd like that, yeah. Figured that would be an instant reaction. It's funny. That was a classic, that was a good one. Maybe I'll have to let that rip on stream at some point. So, you know, we got it on camera or whatever. Watermelon. Great. Yeah, true. Alrighty, so that's all the wood. Nothing too fancy schmancy. We are going to eat these watermelons because we need the water more than we need the food, but we do need a little bit of food, so might as well. And we will get to hooking. We are here for a metal ore, primarily, not copper. Pretty much exclusively metal ore that is not copper. Like that. Swim out a little bit. 4, I don't think that's quite enough. I think we needed like 5 or 6 maybe. My greed will be my downfall. Watch this. My greed! Where's the boat? Boat probably on the other side of the island. Probably. Step 1, yep. Step 1, find the boat. Why is the boat always gone? As Captain Depp would say. Why is the boat always gone? Yeah, okay. That's about all we're getting. And I think the other island was like... Yeah, there it is. Spooky night. Ooh. It's like Silent Night, but Spooky Night. They sing it in church. Spooky night, scary night, sleep in tortured fear tonight. You know? Something like that. Yeah, there you go. Gotta get the wiggle along. Yeah, all is calm, all is fright. Yeah, all is anxiety, all is fright. They come for you in the night. All is fear, all is fright. This is Halloween. Alrighty, more ore. More ore. Fuck you, Terrence. Yeah, I got my Terrence stabbing stick. Yeah! Yeah, you better watch out, Sir Pecker. You don't want to get caught up in this. It's dangerous. It's a nice island. That's a big island. Get a quick sleepy. Get rid of the spookies. That's a nice boulder. This type of shit I be thinking sometimes. Be looking at a rock like, that's a nice rock, you know? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't know, man. Look at it. Look, it's very rock shaped. You know? Like, come on. You gotta learn to appreciate things for what they are sometimes. Rock shaped rock. How do you not like that? You know? Come on. I really want to rock. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. All right, boom, sweet boom. Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles, that's right. Me slapping the top of a raft. Okay, get that. Get this. We're gonna chop all these trees, because, you know, we're in a constant wood shortage until we're done upgrading, and then it's just farming for engine upkeep and for adding new floors and stuff. But we're gonna be in a big wood deficit for a little bit. We need to constantly be farming it. Okay, let's go get ores. Bro said big wood. I did, yeah. We need this big wood energy. Big wood hours. Okay, I think that's enough ore for the thing. We're gonna get more, but I think that's enough to finish reinforcing the boat at least. It's like secret little underground covey. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Copper, we're not interested. Clay sand, we don't need. That guy we're gonna grab. Boom. Boom. Pretty good amount of metal on this one, it looks like. We're very happy about that. We will certainly not complain. We'll take a, quick peek-see. No, okay, we'll go around this side then. Check around the side of this kind of... I mean, I want to call it a sandbar, but it's more like a land bar, I guess. There's rock there, so... There's like barely any sand on the sandbar. Oh yeah, we're getting hella metal. We're gonna be able to definitely finish up fortifying. We'll be able to get some of this smelted, and hopefully we'll be able to make some of our other like cooking stations, kind of. You know, we'll be able to make like the soup pot or whatever, and maybe place down that juicifier and stuff. And now that we have like a battery charger, we can actually start using some of those stations without having to be super wasteful about it. So this is a good haul. This is a good pickup. Go ahead and get back to the boat. Springs out the water at Mach 10. Nothing personnel, kid. I need nails, quick! Stat! That was a spear! That was not what I wanted! Bam, bam, bam. We need nails. That'll do. Bam, bam. Put this guy. Bam, bam. Alright, so we need like, what, 2 more or something we gotta cook? Bang, bang, bang. Is this the last one? Is this it? Are we done? We might be free! Shark attacks! They might have ended! Jesse! Jesse, we might have cooked! Yes! Shark attacks are over. We no longer need to fear the shark. We did it. It's over. Alright, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, how refreshing. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a load off my shoulders. Let's go ahead and drop sail, drop trow, and see, these guys all done charging. It kind of looked like it. Yeah, cool. Take these guys. Put one in here for the first time in forever. For the first time in forever. Where are we going? 0832. Ooh, that's not bad, that's not bad. We'll hit it with the little turn-in-ski here. We're basically going past this island that we just hit. Let's turn on our engines. Full speed ahead. Nothing in our way. And I know normally around this time I would start giving you guys the spiel of like, oh, a heads up, guys, we're probably not going to be going too much longer, blah, blah, blah. And that might be true. Just a heads up. We might call it at basically any moment. But for the moment, I'm not going to do that quite yet. I feel like we just made some pretty decent, substantial progress, and so I want to keep her pushing for a little bit longer. And then, you know, maybe we'll explore the next place and then call it or something. Here's our juicer. Bam. Bam. So now, as far as juice goes, anything we can make? Not really. Stuff's all complicated. Why can't you make no simple? We have mangoes, pineapples, coconuts. I doubt it. Apparently. Was it 2 of these? Oh my god, what was it? 2 coke? What? It was 2 something. Two coconuts, yeah. Why are these going the wrong way again? What the hell? It keeps changing the direction. Terrence! That shark better not be changing the direction of my goddamn engines on me. I'll beat his ass, dude, I swear to God. Alright, so this takes a minute, huh? This ain't like an instant juicer. This ain't the Nutra-Bullet. This is like the grind 'em up slow as fuck 4000. This ain't Nutra-Bullet, this is fucking not. Alright, let's... We got lots of rocks. Extra rocks going in the thing. All these palm leaves going in the thing. Cook a meal, yeah, baby, woohoo! We did it. Got the achievement. That's how I can tell. I don't think the achievements pop up for you guys, but I got the achievement. That's how I can tell. Woohoo! Yeah, we did it. Thanks. Requires drinking. Oh man. What? I think I had like 4 of them. One of the junk boxes. Yeah. Simple smoothie. Alright. You know what? All things considered, probably better than eating the fruits raw. So, we might as well. Except for that mango, we're gonna eat raw. Keep cooking these. I know I kind of immediately lost motivation to keep cooking these as soon as I finished my project, but we do need to really keep cooking those. More trash cubes, nice. So now, next time we go to an island with like one of the fisher one of the trading post things. We can buy more worms, catch more fish, grind up more rep, all that good stuff. So that won't be so bad. And we're not seeing shit out here in terms of like islands or nothing. Yeah, we still got a ways to go, so. Maybe we do a little decorating, huh? In the meantime, or maybe we start planning, huh, for how we actually want things to look. So these engines, I think, are staying in place. I don't think these are getting moved. Maybe they will. If anything, they might get moved over, like to the edge, basically. Which I think I'm probably actually going to do now that I'm thinking about it, is move these down, shift these into the corner. And then now that these are actually... I just remembered, now that these are actually safe, I can put up railings. Push me to the edge. All my engines are dead. Yeah, that's what I got. Push me to the edge, my engines are dead. Oh, it's really not happy about it now, huh? Something like that. That'll be fine. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna move these engines down to this corner. So maybe we chop, chop, chop it. Something like that. Make it nice. Make it real pretty. A bunch of wood. Did I just throw my hammer at some point? Did I chuck it? Yeah, I totally did. Of course I did. I always do. Okay, I was gonna say it might not actually let us place these, but it looks like it will, so we're happy with that. Yeah, we just can't put them on that side, which is fine. I didn't plan to put them on that side. That's... Oh shit. Oh, we're at Antarctica? Hello? Hello, Antarctica. Good morning, Night City! Aurora Borealis, just out of the corner of my vision. That's close enough. Whatever. And then we would do like this. We would do something like Oh shit, that's right. Still floating willy-nilly. Stop floating willy-nilly. That's an order. Captain's orders. Grab this guy. Put him there. Grab this guy. I hate to say it. We're gonna chop up these because they're ugly with the reinforcement. Fuck. Yeah, I agree. Fugly, 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 fugly. No! I love fugly, 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 fugly. Okay, boom. We will fill these up with planks. I guess just that one up with planks. Oops. Fill this up with palm leaves. All we got, basically. Grab that. We were gonna go to deposit basically everything. Terrence is real mad, real hungry down there that we don't got no boat for him to chew on no more. He's pissed about it. He's absolutely furious. He just paces around day and night thinking, why me? Why me? Why can't I chew on a boat? Why can't I chew on a boat? That's what he sounds like. He's honestly kind of a freak about it. I don't know where all this is coming from, but write it down. He deserves it. He deserves it. There's gotta be shit that I'm... Also, we forgot to metal detect on those islands like an idiot. But that's fine. I already forgot to do it, so... You know, it's not like I can forget to do it twice. Alright, Antarctica, show me the way, huh? Wow, there really ain't shit out here. Really is just ant and Arctic. Good drink. Slippy and slidey out here, huh? God damn. Oh, there's like hella. I probably should have boated around a little. But we're pretty wide. It would have been a little bit of a pain. But I guess we have a lot of food and stuff, so maybe we're okay. Maybe we don't got no water, but we'll be okay. We'll be okay for now. We'll be okay for now. Trust. Go to this radio tower to start and kind of see where that leads us, huh? you know what? It's exactly what I wanted, so... Let's check this one too. Might as well. Probably like 2 per if I had to guess. Something like that. We'll probably need like 6 or 8 or something to fix some whoozy what's it somewhere. So we might as well grab it. There's another one over the hill. We'll go get that one too right away. Snowmobile! Let me fix the... Yo. I was just gonna jokingly say like, oh, let me fix the snowmobile, let me drive it, ha 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 ha. No. Oh shit! A bear! I saw an albino polar bear once. I could tell it was an albino because its fur was black. Saw it in the woods. Must have been real far away from its home, though. It wasn't even cold. It was the middle of summer. Oh, yeah, alright, the last strike. Yeah. On God. Oops. We're gonna throw away this leather out, to be honest. I don't think I need that at all. We'll go back for the thing. Need to get this electrical cable. What if it's, you know? Well, alright, we'll take the leather. If I gotta throw away the leather later, I'll throw away the leather later. Alright. You guys can stop yelling at me in chat. Let's go, let's see. It's over this hill. There's like this little shacky guy. Oh, it's just another snowmobile. Well, I mean, you know, what if we need that, but... Gonna keep gathering up some of this cable because when I find the thing that it needs to go to, I would prefer to have enough right away so that I don't have to leave and then come back and then go there again. Alright, it's literally like one entire spear for one entire bear. That's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I guess these are like late game enemies that I'm spearing with like the regular wooden spear and all, but like... That's kind of crazy that it's like one whole spear for one enemy. Like I literally, it's like Breath of the Wild, right? Like every enemy I literally gotta pull out a new weapon. You know? Alright, that kind of spooked me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. That kind of got me. I didn't jump super high, but I did jump a little bit. Shit, I literally have no way to deal with enemies at all. And I threw away all of my palm leaf, so I can't make rope, so... I guess we just tank him. We don't really have too much else in the way of options. Flee or tank. 2 of them. Alright, well, if we're already fleeing or tanking 1, we might as well flee or tank from 2. Ooh, piece of coin.
There's bears all over this frozen island.
There are
One of
bears
them
all over this
completely
frozen
wrecked the
island.
boat when we tried to get away. None of the usual tricks worked either.
Schwidderbert music a basic spear and a half on a boar. Well,
That boy with the air horn
you know, I
hadn't
can't
showed
say
up.
it's exactly
His
what
name
I
is
was
Deathwatch.
hoping to hear,
Says
but
he came here with some survivors. I asked
you know, and
Henry
at least
if
you're
he
getting
trusts the
them.
boy. But I didn't get an answer.
I did it, yippee. Oh, that's cute. I can throw the rocks. It's silly. I didn't know that. The anchor. Oh, the anchor. I found it. I did it. I am so good. What now? The spear.
The boat is ready to go. Detto is ready with the air horn, and Ruben can at least walk. Henry is staying behind. It's bittersweet. He doesn't speak with me anymore, but I think it's safer for someone to stay behind. Detto says there's a place with lots of people. Ruben says Astrid might be there. She definitely isn't here in this cold place. It's nice talking to people.
Duck, cat, hook, boat. Hmm. Okay, so we say like seagull, shark, spear, anchor. So it's like something something 2-8. But these posters don't have. Is it the number of points? Yeah, it must be. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like 7, 3, 2, 8. I was really confident in that. 6, 7, 6, 7. Biblically accurate angels over there. Does the orientation of this matter for some reason? I mean, it shouldn't, right? Was it 7, 3, 2, 8? Gotta be something I'm missing, right? Oh, like, at least I can get out here. That's cool. must be the reason to rotate it, I suppose. Nothing up here. This is nice and all, but what does this do for me exactly? Okay, I don't think there's anything else kind of like up here on this like ice sheet area. I think I'm kind of just moseying around. I don't think that this is worth looking at. Yep, I know. It's possible that there's something I'm missing, but that constellation is correct. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like the poster maybe has like the incorrect number of stars or something. The fuck is that? Oh, maybe... Oh, okay. Okay. I think I get it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let me just... Okay. What is that, the chicken? Is that the chicken? So what, that's 2, 4, 5? So that's like 5 something. Five something, 6 something. That's the shark. Yeah, 6 something, 7 something, exactly. Is that the hook? Is that a palm tree? That's gotta be Shark Guy, right? It's gotta be this thing up here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's like 5, 9, 6, something. Five, 9, 6, 1. 5, 9, 6, 2. 5, 9, 6, 3. 5, 9, 6, 4. Yeah, I did it. First try. Selene key, 3 vending machine tokens, and an advanced stationary anchor. Well, what's so advanced about it? What can it do that the regular one Ooh, wow. Very nice. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much deserved that all by myself with no help. I mean, I did do it all by myself with no help, but I did brute force the last number because I don't know, I got sick of looking through constellations. Let's go ahead and get out of here. That was a cool puzzle, though. It took me a minute, but I got it. I'm only a little bit dumb most of the time. Is that a note? Yeah.
Already lost Miranda. I will not lose you too, Henry. Two of us have followed a signal far south. I know it's from my sister. There's no doubt. Henry is scared. He thinks the cold will be dangerous. I'm most scared of whatever's out there in the snowstorm.
I'm out here in the snowstorm. You're gonna have to cut me open and climb inside like a tauntaun. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, a charcoal briquette. Yeah, I thought it smelled bad on the outside, yeah. It's the iconic line, ain't it? Oh no, oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. New one. Haha. Oh Lord, a new one coming. Oh Lord, a new one coming. All these towers are protected by fucking bears. Spooky cave. Ooh. Spooky cave. Ooh. Let's go back to the little city part. We probably have enough wires. If not, then oh well, we'll come back. Cry harder about it. We'll go back to the little city thing. We'll check it out. We'll see what we can find, and then we'll go to the Aurora Borealis part after we finish over here. Button. 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 I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I don't know what it is, but it's... Oh, I gotta power these places. Okay, I get it, I get it. I love the fucking finger point, it's crazy. It's so accusatory. Button. Oh, wow. Cute bed sheets. I am in a race car. I got the Lightning McQueen one. What kind of bed do you got? Here's dinosaurs. Yeah, I knew I missed something. Saw a sparkle on the way out. I was like, no way I'm missing that. No way. No shot. I'm getting that one, thank you. Dibs, put it right there, feller. Appreciate it. One time, my buddy Keith and I I like lighting up the domes. It's kind of cute. I'm gonna be mad if I can't light this one up, though. If this one's unlightable, I'm gonna go like 3 times in a row, and it's gonna really it's gonna really fuck all you guys up. Believe me about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I dare you. Yeah. No, I wouldn't. I mean, unless I'm, unless my hand is forced, I won't have to. But
That kid Detto is really smart. Using material we salvaged, he was able to fix up our boat.
It's crazy.
Ruben is recovering too, but
oh,
he doesn't seem to want to talk to me a lot. Both of them stare whenever I talk to Henry. Henry doesn't like the way they look at us.
Henry, oh hero Henry. Looked like a fried egg on that table. Leftovers, cooked potato, that's fine. I'm not that pressed about any of that. This is a super fucking awesome puzzle. I love shit like this. Not even like really that much of a puzzle per se, but I don't know, I like stuff like this. Me being the factory builder guy, connecting everything to one line, who would have thought? I don't know. Might need a 5-minute stretcher break in a minute here. Getting a little cooped up where I'm sitting. Big room. These ones don't get opened, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Nail. Do we want the nail? Over the leather. Yep. Ooh, new stuff. New stuff. Okay, bunch of decorations. We'll probably get like some pictures to hang around the base or something. So we're gonna have like a second and maybe third floor and stuff. So like, at this point, we're gonna have lots of like wall space probably. And all this stuff that we're kind of leaving here on the floor, we'll just like come back and get it. I think is probably advanced biofuel refinery. We haven't made the regular one yet. What are you talking about? I think biofuel's too expensive. I mean, I don't know what the actual like conversion rate is, but it takes a lot of infrastructure to set up. It never felt worth it. It hasn't felt worth it yet. And maybe with the advanced biofuel it might. It's like power. It's like how they want you to power your machines and stuff is with biofuel. You got to make it out of like honey and food. But yeah, I don't know. That's really expensive because then first of all you need like to supply food, which is like fish probably. You're probably just gonna fish for it, which is like fine. But then like you need honey, which means you need bees, which means you need a net, which means you need metal, which means you need bee houses, which means you need like crops or flowers, which means you need then like now you have to have flowers, so you have to have like a scarecrow, which means you have to juggle the seagull, which means, you know what I mean, like I'm probably okay with the actual cost of it, but the added like time strain of biofuel was it never seemed worth it to me. So I never made one. But maybe with the advanced one, maybe it'll be a little bit easier, a little bit better. Who knows? We're gonna go back to the boat and deposit. So we got an awful lot of stuff. Oh, this is our boat. I was like, what the fuck is this? Yo, we can... Oh, no! No! Alright. I was hoping we could take the snowmobile with us, but we can't. We can't. Feels bad, man. Good try. Let's go ahead and just deposit all of our stuff. Anything we can fit, we'll just put in our boxes. I'm gonna take this with us. We need to fill up these probably. And this is at the point where I'm probably gonna hit y'all with the just a heads up. This is probably gonna be getting pretty close to the end of stream part. We are more than likely going to finish up whatever it is here, or we might even not finish it. We might even just get part of the way through it, but we're going to do a little bit more here, and then at that point I'm probably gonna call it for the day. But you know, I'll give it a little bit more. I still got a little bit more gas in the tank, so we're not going to call it quite yet. Yeah. Oh, fuck. But it's been going pretty long. We're 8.5 hours so far this stream, so we're definitely pushing here. We're not cutting it short. Metal in this one, bam. Put this, yeah, sure, whatever, somewhere, I don't care. And that's probably fine. Go ahead and head her on back. I think we'll kind of cut in. We got 20 tokens. That's actually pretty good. I think we're gonna wait on the tokens. I think we're gonna come back. We'll basically spend our tokens on the way out, if you know what I mean. We'll kind of like finish up all the stuff on the island, and then on our way back to the boat, we'll kind of buy out like a bunch of photographs and decorations and potted plants and stuff. I think that's going to be our best way to handle it, because I don't want to, like, on my way in, stop, fill half my inventory with decorations that I definitely can't drop, and then, you know what I mean? So I think it's going to be the most efficient, make the most sense to catch them on the way back in. But with that being said, we are going to go in and we're going to get the stuff I left on the floor, the like items I left on the ground. We're going to go into that bunker over there, see what's up with that, and then we'll probably hop on the jet ski and we'll go like look at some other stuff or whatever. Okay, so there should be just a small handful of crap I left on the ground in here, like cooked beets and cooked taters and maybe a leather or something. I don't even remember. No? No, am I crazy? Did it despawn or something? Alright, whatever. That's fine. I'm not pressed about it. It was junk anyway. Let's check out the kind of bunkery thing over here. See where that leads us, and then we'll hop back and that one's gone. We'll hop go that way. Okay, I guess that's a we need like a rad suit or something. Write that down. I wonder what that cave is up there is for. That's just like a bear cave or what? Alright, up there and check it out. See what it is. I like... Oh! Oh, whoa! Alright, yo, we did it. Awesome. I didn't even know that was a jump. I thought I could just drive up here. Yeah, holy moly. I do appreciate how big stuff to find and do, and like there's probably a ton of secrets and stuff I'm probably even missing, even with getting the achievements and stuff. But you know, like with that being said, at the same time, in the same breath, and like, you know, again, same thing with like the snowmobiles. Like I like them, they're cool. I was really excited when I saw it and I got to drive it, but I feel like you're selling me a solution to a problem you invented, kind of. I feel like this is like huge. I feel like this is like enormous. Too big, kinda. Like 80% of this is just like nothingness. And like, I don't know, I feel like some games that means more than in others, and I don't know necessarily if I care, but like there's just like a lot of travel time. And like I appreciate wanting to make it big and scale and cool, but everything's just really far away all the time. I feel like every time I gotta go like deposit at the boat or something, it just takes like forever because it's so far away. Like I gotta climb all the way down or out or find a car, or you know what I mean. Everything's just far away, which I guess is kind of just like, it's basically exactly the same issue I was talking about earlier, where it's like a numbers thing, right? I mean, this one maybe is like, you could say, instead of like, everything's too big, you could say like, oh, maybe you move too slow. Maybe you need like a faster like run speed or something, you know? But like, yeah, everything like, it's just in that same kind of, it feels like padding. Like, they need you to have to drink every 30 seconds to make the game feel a little bit longer, and everything's really far away so that the game feels a little longer, you know? It's kind of how I feel. I could be, it could just be because I've been, you know, I like sat down and basically have played like 30 hours of this in 3 days. But, which I'm sure is not, you know, helping that point, but yeah. Oh no, insert control rods.
I am called Sparrow.
We're gonna die.
Whoever finds these, know that I held humanity's interest first.
Thanks.
Always. I was sent to Celine alongside 2 colleagues, one of which I discovered was a
cool.
mole by the investors. Had Owl been allowed to come to Selene, the knowledge of this unlimited green energy would have been monopolized by the same people who caused this mess to begin with. The other colleague I left behind. I did not trust you, Kaku. I couldn't. It was too much of a risk. I hope you will forgive me.
There's like any shit down here or what? Oh no. Okay. I get it. I get it. CL was 17, I think. Oh no, it's timed. Fuck. GG. Okay. We go up, we refresh our Haz suit, and then I come down and I make a notepad for it. Okay. It was like RB, CL, I don't know, I already forgot them all. Eat radioactive meat while we're down here. CL 17. RB is in here. 37. PM. I don't know if I need PM. It doesn't look like it because it's green, but we probably need PM. $61. Okay. RB 37. CL 17. Oh my god, where was it? Where do I put it in? I'm stupid, I'm lost, help. PM 61. Did I do it? It's open. Okay, and I guess I don't need a hazmat suit in here. Fingers crossed. Looks like. That was a cool puzzle. It was a neat puzzle. Which is, it's kind of how I felt about all of them. Like, I don't think there's been any that have been like, oh, that was dookie, that sucked, that was stupid. They're all good puzzles so far. I have no complaints, really. Some of them might be like a little bit complicated for Raft, but you know what? I think it's a matter of taste regardless. Too complicated for me is too easy for somebody else, so hard to make judgment. It's good. They're good though. I like the puzzles. Ooh. Oh shit! A fucking thing! Just wait! Just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait! What? No way. You interrupted me? That was fucked up. I just spent that whole time turning that thing. Rude AF. No way. If it's just fucking spawning bugs to fuck with me. I'm fine with bugs, but not when I'm trying to turn the wheel. That's kind of like the only time I'm like, hey, I need the bugs to go away is when I need to turn the wheel. That's another control rod. Yep, cool. Bam, bam. Thank you, Sam. We need one more to go. Oh, yeah, there's more bugs. Oh, there's lots of bugs about. We're gonna be bug hunters in a minute. Does this hurt me? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's just on forever now. That's fine. It's not my laser, not my problem, not my electric bill. Somebody farted in this room, so we're gonna put on our fart suit. Oh yeah. There was some Harley Quinn readers in this room, I can tell. God. Sorry. We'll just bounce the fucking thing as many times as humanly possible. The more bounces, the more better. Nice. Mushroom omelet. Wow, that certainly sounds delicious. We'll eat this coconut chicken to make room.
The Selene facility was built for one purpose: master and perfect the experimental reactors used to power the floating cities. No easy task, but it has been done.
Control rod. Control rod.
Yet, we do not have the
Control
people
rod.
to construct anything but a basic prototype. Can be built for real, I know
No.
it. We just
Manual
need more
insertion
people.
required.
There's a place
All right.
with any
Here we go.
They call it Utopia. To reverse the damage we've done. But we received a message.
Yeah, if I must, I will pilot this monstrous being.
Has taken control of the community. Olaf Wilkstrom.
Oh no.
I fear his intentions with this potential haven.
Crawling in my bugs. This suit, it will not save me. On guard. Avast! Why are the bugs always gone? Bam. Alright, one more, I think. One more bug to whack, I meant. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they're multiplying. Wait. Why are they moaning? They like it. They like getting whacked. Bug's fucking immortal. The bugs yearn for death. Oh my god, more bugs. Alright, I need a new suit, Tholomew. Quick, 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 quick. You stay here. Damn, I was hoping I could trap him. Dude, am I gonna be able to eat all this bug meat, bro? My tummy's gonna be full. Now we're draining the whole world. Pumps activated. Somebody left the sink on a long, long time ago. Good morning.
You're not.
Nope.
Oh, I get it. They left me here.
They did, yeah.
Wow. Thanks for waking me up. Long-term cryosleep can result in a number of issues.
Yeah, I got you, Ed. Like
So,
what?
You got room for a bioengineer?
No, I have no room.
I swear,
One bed,
it's
actually.
actually practical. Great! That's very nice of you. I'll do my best.
Alright, well, I guess he's moving in. Nothing we can do about it. Oh, yay! Unlock all characters. Yippee! Electric smelter. That's nice. I don't think we need to actually pick that up, right? I think that just, like, basically does. Yeah, big achieves. See big achieves. Yeah, cool. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. It's a big achievement. I like unlocking anything, basically. I think we can get on out of here. There's almost certainly some more stuff. Yeah, there's almost certainly more stuff on this island. But as far as that goes, that's a pretty big one. Ooh, coin. Pretty much full. Yay, yippee! Wahoo! Did we went down here, right? This was like for some of the rods. Oh, this was the way back up. Yeah, okay. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, let's go, let's climb back up and out. Honestly, we probably need to swing by the boat. Definitely an option. Let's just do let's do a ride around, huh? We don't have to necessarily get out, start looting. But who's to say we can't drive over there and just look and see what potential things there might be to find. Oh, was that like it? Was the is the like nuclear reactor causing the Aurora Borealis? Is that what it is? I thought there was gonna be like something else back here, like a little island back here that was. Oh yeah, no, that basically looks like it. Yeah. Ooh, little slope, big dip in speed. Yeah, okay, that definitely looks like the nuke up there. So what did we need all this electrical parts for? I don't think I ever found where to put these yet. Possible I missed it, but I don't feel like it, to be honest. Maybe, did I need electrical wire for the village? For, like, connecting the different buildings together, do you think? Do you think that's what I was using it for? Because I guess I went and picked it up before I ever even checked. So it wasn't like, it was like, oh, need wire. Because, beam him. Thanks. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Yeah, we only have 3 on me, so yeah, I think that's probably it. Oh, you know what? We can go in the bunker now, I bet, because the farts are gone. Somebody's done reading the Harley Quinn comic, so we can just go down here now, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Titanium ore, that's a big find. That's a big find. That's the best thing we could get. That is the best item in the game, I'm convinced. Lots of titanium ore. Not enough, but lots. There's gotta be a note around here, right? Like at least one note that gives me the all notes good guy achievement. This is, what's this place called? Temperance. There is a temperance notes achievement, so paddle. Do we care about that? That's the... I can't move stuff in my inventory. Yeah, okay. That's that thing. Concerning that there was no note down here. Which means that I probably missed it somewhere, which is really fucking, sad. And, disappointing. And devastating, we'll say, because I was hoping that that wouldn't be the case, and that I would have all the notes, and that we would be happily ever after. But turns out happily ever after is in story tells or for other people. So we're gonna take our loot, we're gonna go back to the boat, deposit what we currently have, we're gonna come back, get our decorations from the vending machines, and then probably look around for the note a little bit, but I don't have high hopes for finding it. I think I did see that we have the next location, though, already predetermined, so it's not that bad. Yeah, Utopia next, 7